Hype, hype, hype. Splatoon hype. So yeah. They released a new update for Splatoon. I think some of it was live yesterday. Everything's live now. So that's why I waited to stream it now. And I have filters. I'm gonna turn these filters off. There we go. Alright, that looks better. Yeah, so they added new maps, weapons, and they fixed a bunch of glitches, and so I want to check out what this stuff is. I was getting really bored with the current weapon selection, so I'm very, very happy that they finally added new stuff. Just I wanted the existing weapons, but just with different layout, because I was just tired of the subs and the specials. I just didn't like the combos with that. So we're gonna dive in to see what they added. So let's go. I haven't played since Splatfest, so I didn't even bother to see the Splatfest results. I just knew that Team Water won, and I'm like, okay, so I haven't played Splatoon since then. Okay. I don't think I have that helmet, that brain strainer thing. I don't think I have that, so I would like to try to get that. Alright. Hey, look at the little guy. What's Small Fry doing up there? So let's check out the weapon shop. I don't see new weapons for sale. Do I have to unlock that or something? That's weird. I would like to add a third slot to it. I don't need to equip it right now. This has one slot. Ooh, I would love to add a third slot to this. Oh no, I already have it. Okay, I already have that. I'll buy those. The catalog level went up. Nice. What did I get? Okay, I got ability chunks. Oh, that's so cute. I want that. I don't need anything else really. I'm disappointed. Where are the weapons? Did I do something wrong? So I could change my status. I got new badges? Did I get new badges? Oh, I got a Inkstorm badge. New titles? Slim Tabletop Gamer. Hat model. What other ones did I get? Just another. You should be like winter ready caveman, chef, comic relief, dragon? Heavy Splatling user? No. Title holder, traveler, winter ready, trendsetter, Winter Ready Wave Rider. Why not? Okay. Maybe you have to go into the lobby. Maybe something. So yeah, I'm very confused. Where are the new weapons? Maybe they don't get added yet? I don't know. We're gonna play a few rounds and figure out what happened. I haven't played in a while, so it actually would be good to just kind of get into match and figure that out. We can change our shirt. We'll rock that hat. Or not. We might go back to that. Wear that. I like that shirt. Rock these new shoes. That looks good. And I feel like we should do a roller. Yeah, I just really want a new roller. Not feeling the existing rollers. This one's okay. Yeah. None of the rollers have a set that I like. So yeah, I just realized, yeah, today's November 30th. So I think a lot of the chill season stuff is supposed to drop tomorrow, to be honest. I guess I miscalculated. So this sucks. The whole point of me doing this stream was to check out the new weapons, and I don't think it drops till tomorrow. I got confused because I saw all of the tweets about it and all the things. I thought it was out already. Anybody wants a soda? Some soda pop right here. I have a feeling is maybe something will drop later on. Maybe I can, download an update and I don't know. Somebody who's more knowledgeable will pop into the chat and excuse me, how rude. I was gonna throw my tuna can at her, but I don't think I can do that. Slow this roller is. But it's really strong, and it puts on a lot of ink at one time. Oh. But it's actually okay. This gives me practice for when the update does drop, because I'm rusty. When was the last Splatfest? I don't even remember. It's a blur. It was earlier this month, right? I did have a better online experience with the last Splatfest. Because the first one was a hot mess. I'm thinking I should use my Neutral-matic. Hi MB, how are you? I'm doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hype, hype, hype. I really don't like that it shows the winning team when you lose. Like, I'd rather see me and my team. I don't care that we lost. Show our team. I don't care about the other team. I don't understand that change at all. We're gonna go maybe Blobbler. We're gonna bubble it. Oh well, Uncle Sam and Drago plays is joining the team. Hype, hype, hype. Hi, evil guy. How are you? So, evil guy, is the chill season update tomorrow? Maybe I miscalculated. I thought it was today, but nothing new has been added. Like, I was looking for the new weapons. I guess that's added tomorrow. That sucks. That's the main reason why I'm streaming right now. Damn it. Oh well. Well, this stream's a bust. 7 p.m. Well, I'm gonna be going off stream by then. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Well, I'll join other people maybe. I don't know. This is practice then. Whoa, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm just really hyped to try the new weapons because that's the one issue I've had with Splatoon 3. I just don't like the weapon loadouts. I do not like the combination of sub and special. Especially for the rollers. I hate all of them. There's only like, what, 3 or 4 rollers? I hate all of their loadouts. I'm like, can we please get better loadouts? So I'm happy that we're getting that. And I want to try that pencil. Or that pencil snipey thing is. Yeah, no, I was tricked because right before the stream, a big update downloaded. So I'm like, oh, okay, the update's live. So I guess it doesn't, quote, activate until tonight. So I was tricked. I was bamboozled. Carbon Deco is my dream come true. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Also, if you're free to play, let me know. I can make a lobby or something. I don't know if I'll be able to stream past 7. Like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping to end around 7. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it goes live a little earlier than that. But whatever. We can hopefully check it out. I'm hyped. I haven't played Splatoon 3 since Splatfest, so I'm happy to have a reason to jump into it. And like, you know, like I have 0 reasons to jump back into Animal Crossing New Horizons. For Splatoon 3, I don't know, I just didn't really have a reason to jump into it considering how I just wasn't happy with the weapon loadouts. So now I have a reason to jump back in. Yay. Alright, no problem. Let me know when. No pressure. GG, we won. This gives me the opportunity to spam my squid emotes. Squid height. Nice. I'm gonna stop because I need to get one of those meal tickets. I think my meal ticket ran out when yeah, I have a lot of these XP ones. I really don't care about XP. I need money. So, I'd rather use the money one. I wish you could sell your meal tickets or trade them in or something. I would trade in all of those XP ones. Dead tired, big bubbler user. That's it. So I'm collecting all the weapon stickers. I have a pretty good collection going on here. Look at that. And I have a few shinies. Like collecting Pokemons. What weapon do I not have a special? Keep pressing X instead of plus. Actually, why don't we try we could try Anarchy. What would be a good weapon for Anarchy? I feel like using a Splat Dually. I think that would work. What mode would we pick? Flat Zone. And Rainmaker. Ooh. I kinda would like to do Rainmaker. Rainmaker height. I don't even know if this weapon is really good for Rainmaker team. That just pops some bombs. No! People are jumping to me. No! Yeah, so apparently the only things that are live right now are like the glitch fixes. But the new maps and weapons are not added to later tonight. Yeah, it was screwed me up because I was streaming last night, like past midnight. So when I stopped streaming, it was like November 30th, and it's still November 30th. But that's what screwed me up. I'm thinking today's December 1st. Oh yeah, I'm happy they did that because that was pissing on. That was definitely pissing off a few people I know. But I did notice people just spamming Tentamissiles. Like they would hit you with Tentamissiles and they would like immediately recharge their special. I'm like, how did they charge their special so fast? And you look at their stats and they don't have like anything that would help them recover their specials. So I'm like, something's fishy around here. Which is appropriate. This is Splatoon. We are squids. So I'm happy they nerfed that because that was just straight up broken. That was not an advantage or anything. That was just straight up broken. So I'm happy they fixed that. To be honest, that turned me off from playing for a while too. Just specifically for the Tentamists. That was specifically a problem during like Anarchy mode. I'm not really paying attention, so we're gonna lose. And I don't think I like this weapon. Ugh, that was terrible. Missiles are annoying, but my problem are still snipers. Now they got a cooldown. Yeah, I'm happy about that. That's more so because the maps in the game. Yeah, how do you think, what do you think are the problems with the maps and the snipers? What's your opinion on that? I hate all snipers. I wish there were sniperless modes we could play. I didn't like my team. I want to change my weapon, and I didn't like my team, so we're stopping. That's a good weapon for Rainmaker. Something with a Booyah Bomb would be good. These might be good. Maybe? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore what's the right weapons for anything. The maps are so open and there's a lot safe spots for snipers. There's almost no counterplay unless you go sniper. What's good is the bathtub. The Bob Bobbler is really good at taking out those snipers. That's what I've noticed. But yeah, there are a lot of hiding spots for snipers. I've noticed that. And there's also like, and sometimes I have trouble reaching the sniper. Like I'm trying to get to the sniper and I get splatted. Like there have been matches where I'm literally splatted by the same sniper over and over and over and over again. That's not fun. And it sucks because it makes you feel like you're a shitty player, and it's like, even though you know that you're not a bad player, it just makes you feel like you're a bad player when that happens. Oh, I love this ink color. Oh, I'm slowed down. Excuse me. Well, thank you, whoever splatted that. Person for me. Nice. I think our team is actually competent. What a shot. Our team actually doesn't suck. Hey, wow, our team actually was good. Well, we're sticking with this team, that's for damn sure. I have no play really aggressive. I have to play really aggressive and abuse ninjas. See, that's the thing, is I'm not an aggressive player. So that's what actually turned me off with the Splatfest. That was before the previous one. What was that Splatfest? Yeah, the Desert Island one. I felt like players were way too aggressive in that one. It turned me off, and I know a lot of people who felt the same way. It was much better with the last Splatfest. With Team Water, Fire, Grass, it seemed, I don't know why, but it seemed more not as aggressive. I don't know what that was about. Everyone seemed to be, it seemed more even. But I really struggled during that Desert Island Splatfest. There was something off. Not only with all the connection errors, but just people were just brutal. Anyway, I'm hyped to see what the next Splatfest theme will be. I have no idea what it'll be, what it's gonna be. Definitely gonna be fun with the new weapons. I'm really happy they added Flounder Heights. That was my favorite stage in Splatoon 1. I was very disappointed they never put it in Splatoon 2. Never thought we would see Flounder Heights again. I'm very, very happy about that. I do see they altered it. They did change it, so I don't know if I'm gonna like the changes they did to it. It definitely looked very different. But I'm hyped to play Flounder Heights. Is that the only map they added? I don't remember what other map they added. Half right here, people. Come on, half, 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 half. I don't know what the person has the Rainmaker. I don't know what they're doing. We got it? We got it. Okay. Forgiven. Oh, someone's rolling their crab. I love the dodging with the dualies. I always forget to use it though. Then when I remember to do the dodge, I'm like, holy shit, I can dodge. It's like, oh, forgot. That's a feature of the dualies, yep. Oh no, Tentamissiles. Oh, they're catching up. Oh, we got wiped out. Ah. Oh no, you don't. But I splatted pilot. Oh, they splattered the fucking Tentamissile. Yeah, I wish there was a mode. No snipers, no Tentamissiles. Can I get that, please? I guess the only way to do that is if you do private battle. You can do a private battle and just tell everybody you're not allowed to pick snipers or Tentamissiles. Yay! Don't retreat. I wasn't trying to retreat. I was trying not to get hit. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know where I was going. That was weird. I felt like I was going in the right direction, but apparently I wasn't. I'll make a path. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, have you ever played Splatoon though? I don't know. It's not a game for everybody. It's kind of like Monster Hunter, where it's like there's a specific hardcore obsessed group, and then there's the other people where it's like, I don't get it. I fall into that group, you know? I like both. Excuse me. Oh. Only 35 seconds to go. Salmon runs are intense. Salmon runs are really fun. That's for the super hardcore. It gets really intense. I have not beaten that Godzilla-looking salmonoid thing yet. And I hope they fix that, because what happens is you're supposed to get, like, gold scales when you beat the Salmon King, but I notice a lot of people don't. And so I hope they fix that glitch. There should be a reward for taking down that thing, because it's not easy. So imagine you finally take the Salmonoid King down and you get nothing? Like, that sucks. Hey, hi Stevie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hype. Wow, by 1 point. Wow. That was a close one. So yeah, Stevie, the update doesn't come out till tonight, so I kind of jumped the gun. So this is supposed to be the Chill Season update stream, and there is no Chill Season update yet. So we're just practicing until it will allegedly drop sometime tonight. Me too, that's why I'm streaming. That is the reason I'm streaming right now, to check out the update, but it's not live yet. Because there was a long update download before I streamed, so I'm like, oh, okay, that's the update. So apparently, the only part of the update that is, quote, unlocked is the bug fixes. But the maps and the weapons haven't been added yet, and they will be added 7 p.m., 8 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it works well. Has Oliver seen it? What does he think? I want to know what Oliver thinks. But yeah, you know, I'm surprised how well this is working too. I didn't understand the technical aspect. He likes it, great. I was reluctant to do this because I'm like, it's gonna be super technical and complicated, and then I don't know about running this VTuber thing at the same time as OBS. Is my computer able to handle it? And like, everything's smooth. Like, it runs fine. No extra RAM is being used for anything. I'm just surprised, and because of it, I'm able to stream more often. Everyone seems to like it, which was the whole point of it. Wanting something that is likable. Oh, woohoo! Shroom Froggy hype. Somebody grab it, thank you. We will make a path. No, I got splattered. And what's great is there's so many different options, like there's no right or wrong. You could do the VTube thing like I'm doing, you could do a PNG tube, which is like a 2D image. And that's easier, I think, and cheaper to set up. You could do anything. Yeah, you could be an actual doggo. It could be anything you want. And it kind of goes into gaming also. What I like about video games is that you could be anything, or, you know, you're in a different world, you're playing different characters, whatever. So it kind of plays along to the whole point of video games for me, you know. So, it works. The problem is, like, yeah, picking what you want to represent you, that was the difficult part. I didn't have any idea of what I wanted. It started with, I was like, I want something like a mushroom or something like a frog. And then I was like, well, why don't we make a hybrid? There we go. Why pick one? I also wanted something that worked with my branding. I didn't want to have to make a new name. So that worked out. Go, 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 go. Oh, sniper. I also like that I basically look like a Pokemon. I am a water poison type. I will hit you with a water gun and a poison powder. Come on, come on, come on! Oh! We lost the Rainmaker. Everybody jump to Moni! We got this, we got this. Stop them, stop them! Got it. Stop them. What a clusterfuck. What was that going on there? What's cool is that I've kind of inspired a lot of other streamer friends of mine to look into VTubing, and I think that's awesome. Because I don't know, I didn't really feel connected to the VTubing stuff that I saw. A lot of it's kind of like just anime characters or very super realistic, like people who want to just look like they're from Fire Emblem or something. Which is fine, but that just didn't fit with me. And I think I'm hoping to see more diversity in the VTubing space. Maybe there is and I just haven't seen it. I've seen a few here and there. Like, Grunt Guru was the one who inspired me. If anyone here is following Grunt Guru, he's the one who has the little TV bird YouTube model, and that inspired me to go. Are we winning? Are you winning, son? I don't know. Ugh, what a mess. What a clusterfuck. You're getting on? Okay. If any of you are not following Grunt Guru, just click on the little heart icon on the top of the chat window. He's really awesome. He's not just a VTuber. He sometimes he VTubes, sometimes he doesn't. But either way, he's, you know, he's awesome. All right, I will make a room. Did you want to do anarchy or do you want to do regular? Thank you, Stevie. If you were going to be a VTuber, what would you be? What would you I don't know, would you want to be an animal? Would you want to be a person? Would you want to be I don't know. Maybe just do regular? Abelard. I guess that works. Alright, the room is made. So anyone who's watching who isn't on my friends list, here is my friend code. You could always add me. Something that's really good at putting down ink. You might go with this blue show map. Friend code hype. I gotta, like, I need to go through my friend list because I'm sure I'm following people who have not booted up their Switch in like years. But I think your limit to friends is like 1,000. I'm nowhere near 1,000. So. I would really like a new Sploosh-O-Matic. Even though I love that this one has the stamper, I would just like an option for a different Sploosh-O-Matic. If I can't remember who you are, then remove. That's I should follow that. If I follow that, I would remove literally hundreds of people on my friends list. No, because sometimes I would do a stream and somebody wants to join in, and the thing is, I jump around a lot from game to game, so I feel bad because, you know, some people see I'm playing a game and they want to join in, so then I give them my friend code and I'm friends with them, and I never see them again. Either because they're never online, or maybe I just stop playing that game. So it becomes like a thing with like, who are these people? What? Hey, Retro Critic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thank you for the follow. X to Jex2. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you again for the follow. Roblox. I know that's really popular with the kiddos. I have never played Roblox. How was your stream? Yeah, so the whole point of this stream was to check out the chill season update, but it hasn't gone live yet, so we're practicing. Yeah, if no one's following the Retro Critic, I recommend it. Especially follow him on Twitter. He's hysterical. I love responding and seeing his tweets. Oh, these guys are being aggressive. No! Oh. No Cappy. No Cappy. Guess that's a good one. I ran right into that. I thought I had time to jump over it. How are we doing? Oh, we're not winning. No. We need to take over this side. Even though, I don't know. I miss having the gamepad. Like, I don't know, because I started with Splatoon 1, so I miss having the gamepad. Like, just looking down and seeing the whole map, and just tapping on the screen and squid jumping. It's just, I still find it a little disorienting to have to press X to do that. It works. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I miss the gamepad. Yeah, Wii U Master Race. Yeah, and I did a Wii U stream with Splatoon 1 recently, and this is surprisingly still active. There's still a big, the game works great. People are still playing it online. That sucks. They were really aggressive. Every time we were trying to get rid of their ink, they just very quickly replenished it. So. It DC'd you. I hope you're still in the lobby. Also, if anyone watching who came in the raid, if you're a Splatoon person and you would like to join, let me know. My friend code. Okay, you're still in the room. Oh, we're joined by Sulu and Lily Floof. Lily Floof, that's a very cute name. Lily Floof, hi. Oh, you do? Cool. Alright, bye Retro Critic. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your doggo walk. Speaking of doggo walk, I think I was talking with Kev about this. I miss Nintendogs. Can we bring that back? It was weird. It's been so long. That was a launch 3DS title, and then that was it. Nothing since. Doggle would be a good username, memer name or something. Actually, no. They added Nintendogs to Smash Brothers, so that's some kind of representation, I guess. That assist trophy where we're in the middle of the match, there's just like a giant puppy like clawing at the screen. I think that was the last time they acknowledged that franchise. Consider that a franchise? I guess so. Doggo. Is it wrong? If I had a dog, I would just name it Doggo. Is that lazy? Because that's all I would call it. I was like, hey, Doggo. Sniper. Knew that was gonna happen. How did I miss them? There we go. We can X Hugo 2.0. How do snipers get away so fast? I agree. I don't really understand the whole sniper thing, like how they're able to avoid getting hit, how they move, how they... I don't know. I don't understand the whole sniper thing in general. I always feel like they're cheating. Like maybe they're playing legit, but every time I see a sniper do anything, I'm like, they're cheating. That's just me being, you know, sniper ignorant. I don't know the sniper life, nor do I want to. I'm just a simple shroom frog. Hey! The GG! Every time I get them, they escape like halfway across the map. I don't understand that either. Yeah, I've seen that. Like they should not be able to move that fast. A lot of times if I splat a sniper, they like immediately reappear in the same spot. And I'm like, wait, how is that possible? So yeah, I've seen some kind of shady activity with snipers as well. I don't want to go back to the Blobbler. So I have a turbo controller, so I could just hold down the R and just do this. I hate what, and the reason why I have this controller is like I hate having to be spamming the trigger button. It just hurts my finger, and it's just really annoying. So it's not easy to find a Switch controller with turbo, but I recommend it. Like, I'm using the Ari one. Yeah, Ari makes a really great wired Switch controller. It's only like 20-25 bucks, pretty cheap, and it works great with Splatoon. It also helped a lot with Animal Crossing because, you know, not a tedious crafting was in that game, so you just hold down the button and craft. Our side is not... No one gives a crap about inking our space. Oh, wait, excuse me. Oh, rude. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, rain cloud. So, Evil Guy, do you notice any differences? Because they balance a lot of things. They boosted and nerfed a bunch of things. So far, I don't really notice any difference in anything. But that part of the update is live. So. I was gonna say, oh, less disconnects, but you got disconnected, so that's not a thing yet. Maybe one day they'll fix disconnect. I knew he was gonna do that. But for some reason, I didn't turn around. Oh, that litter's drone. Yeah, he was sucking up my bubbles. That doesn't sound right. That's what he did, he sucked up my bubbles. This team's very aggressive. We're not winning. That was a rough one. Yeah, I don't think the bubbler is not that great with turf war. It's better anarchy weapon. Seeing what you can get away with. Maybe I should use one of these buckets. Washing machine hype. This is good. I like that it has the soda can bomb, fizzy bomb. I have the booyah. There's a double bomb. Good loadout. This is my first day playing since the changes, so I don't know what's different yet. Yeah, I haven't played since Splatfest, so there apparently, I saw a whole list of things. Like they fix a bunch of little glitches here and there, and they brought up and lowered the power of a lot of weapons, specials, and subs. It was overwhelming. Like whenever I look at patch notes, my eyes kind of glaze over. But they changed a lot of balancing. They're constantly changing the balancing in every Splatoon game. But for right now, I don't notice a difference. They did change stuff about the weapon you used, the stringer. the 450 one. I think they changed something specifically about that one. Oh, I didn't mean to aim it at that wall. Now, even though I'm very much enjoying Splatoon 3, I kind of wish it was a little more radically different. Like, they did a lot of quality of life improvements, and I appreciate that. It's just, I was expecting something a little more, it's not that different as Splatoon 2. You know what I mean? Like, but, and on the other hand, if they would have, like, changed it up too much and made it something completely different, that would have upset people. So I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know if it was right to change it up too much, to alienate people, but then if you keep it the same, then people are bitching and moaning, saying, oh, it's the same game. So I really don't know what the answer is. Like, you know how when Mario Kart 8 came out on the Wii U, and then later the Deluxe, what was great about it was they added the zero gravity aspect. So the wheels turned flat, and then you could start driving on the ceiling, like driving upside down. That was the mechanic on that, and that was awesome. I was hoping for something like that in this one. I was hoping that we would have like closed arenas, kind of like stadiums, but with like a roof. And then like the whole arena would like turn upside down or something. Or that we were able to maybe paint on the walls and that would count. Like, I don't know, I was hoping for something like that. But maybe they'll do that in Splatoon 4. There's no way somebody just threw a suction bomb across the map and have it be invisible to the map. Did that happen? You cannot throw a suction bomb across the map. Beach is not that far. Yeah, so just even though I like all the things they added, I liked all the things they did, it bothers me that the core game mechanics are the same. Like, I kind of, like, if I wanted that, I could just play the first two games. I kind of would like maybe the core mechanics to be a little different. Or at least, well, the thing is, we are going to be getting new modes, so I keep forgetting that. But, definitely toward the end of Splatoon 1 and 2, we got, like, new modes and things that were not there at launch. So, the next year or two, we're definitely going to be getting a lot more stuff. So, I'm expecting new modes. So yeah, just speaking of now, kind of is a little too familiar. Some mechanics I feel are a bit different now that they're dodge rolling and stuff now. The lack of diversity in the maps. I agree. I think the maps are very samey, and maybe that's my issue, is the maps. If the maps weren't so samey, I would be okay with the same core mechanics. Because yeah, the maps are kind of the same. It's like you got a little flat area here, you got a little high area here. You kind of, it's not, I kind of would like the maps to be a little more interactive. Like you see how Woohoo World is? I love Woohoo World. You have that big kind of rotating thing in the middle. Also the museum's great. It has those rotating things. So like those two specific maps are really cool because they do have, oops. They do have like map specific differences. I kind of would like a little more of that. That is true, yes. But again, that I think that only happened later on in the cycle. I don't think when Splatoon 2 first had Splatfest, I don't think we had those unique Splatfest maps. I could be wrong. For whatever reason, they're holding back. I guess they want to just, you know, keep the longevity of the game going. So I'm expecting those unique maps to happen later. The problem is, how later? They did? Oh, well that's, I don't know. I think we'll get them. They just decided not to have them at launch. And we're gonna add those later. Yeah, I agree. I would love Splatfest specific stages. And I love how in Splatoon 2 you could do a private battle and you could play those stages at any time. That was fun. And I like the unique ink colors for those stages. Like a lot of them look like they had like sparkly ink. That was pretty. No, and I appreciate all the work that the team put in making this game. I don't know, maybe I'm being ungrateful or something. Because I feel like there's a lot more that they could do. Like, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? But you can say that with any game, I guess. With any game, you can be like, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? Alright, good. You took them out. Holy cheese! I splatted holy cheese. Oh, let's keep pushing forward. We got him cornered. I splatted Bob. Yay, soda hype. I now have the power of diabetes. It's just really hard to remember what the hell happened during the launch of Splatoon 2. This seems so long ago. GG's. Wait, height. Wait, Master Race. First official Splatfest with ketchup mayo. I remember that. I streamed that. That is on my YouTubes. That was weird. Everyone was like, ooh, look, it's, you know, bodily fluids. I'm like, oh yeah, great. Or the Splatfest map with the moving platforms in the middle kept falling off. I was slightly curious if I jumped in on someone's stream accidentally. Hi, little floof. Yeah, I see you're in the game, and I see you're... Welcome. Did you join the stream and then join the game, or did you join the game and then join the stream? Disconnection? Well, I'm definitely playing Splatoon 3, that's for damn sure. Look at this. Yeah, congrats. I think that's great. You know, a lot of people in their Twitch, in their Splatoon names, they put like Twitch in it, whatever, and I didn't. So it's cool that you found me. I joined off Evil because I haven't played in a while. Yeah, Evil Guy hadn't played Splatoon in a while. Me either. This is my first time jumping in since Splatfest. I was all hyped to play the update and it's not live yet, so I'm very annoyed. I went straight to the weapon shop. I'm like, where's the new weapons? Where's the new weapons? Wait, why are they not here? Very disappointed. So we gotta wait a bit. The main reason why I haven't played this more was because I'm just so tired of the current weapon selection. So give me something new, please. So boring. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, little floof. When your name popped up, I mentioned how cute your name was. I was like, yay, little floof. What a great name. And it sounds like a Pokemon name. Reminds me of Little Pup. Can I reach all the way over there? Let's try. No, I didn't. I wish you could throw the Booyah Bomb further. I guess that would be cheating. But like, there are times when I wish I could throw a Booyah Bomb all the way to their side. And I'm on my side. Ooh, soda. So refreshing. Excuse me. Damn it, and I had a full charge of the special. Oh, I still have my charges. In honor of the Deviate, I am using the bucket. See, there are people that use the same weapon all the time. I can't do that. I get bored really easy. I have like a rotation of some weapons that are my favorite, but I always try to jump around. Well, not chargers though. I would never want to use one of those. But everything else, I like every other weapon. I think that's why a lot of people struggle with Salmon Run, because they give you a set number of weapons, and it's like... At least for me, I think one thing that bothers me about Salmon Run is it's always a selection of weapons I don't like. Like, here are these 4 weapons. I'm like, I literally don't like any of these 4 weapons. And yeah, I'm very diverse in my weapon set. Like, I play many different weapons, but for some reason, Salmon Run always picks the ones that I'm least familiar with. I would never think to use the ballpoint on Splatfest. On Splat Zone. Turf War. I get Turf War and Splat Zone mixed up. I saw your name and was like, yeah, this sounds like a streamer. That's so funny. I didn't realize my name sounded so streamery. But cool, welcome. Streamer named Pogs. Ooh, I got a new sticker. Cool. Hey Dosco, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me just figure out what weapon I want. Maybe we'll go to the Exbusher. Do they have any meta bullcrap in weapons choices? What do you mean by meta bullcrap? I'm one of those people who has weapon mains and stuff. It really depends on the kit. I agree. Oh, how was Red Dead? That was a Wait, I feel like you did that Red Dead test stream a while ago. I remember that popping up. Long time ago. It was last night. Oh, cool. I could have swore you did a Red Dead test stream a while ago. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, how did it go? That's good to hear. I heard rumors of a Red Dead movie happening. I don't know if it is gonna happen. I think that's weird. Like, I don't know, if Rockstar's going to do a movie, it should be Grand Theft Auto. Like, I don't really understand doing a Red Dead. But, okay. I think Red Dead would work maybe as a series. Maybe a mini-series. I was testing max bitrate, did 3 tries, resupply mission, click on 4 idiots and 1 delay. Okay. Yeah, for me, when it comes to streaming in OBS, I keep the default settings. In terms of bitrate, I don't touch it. The only thing I changed was, I changed it to 720p. Because I think the default is 1080. I just like, you know what? I don't want 1080. You go down to 720. Because I noticed that if you're on mobile, you might not be able to see a 1080 stream. It might just be, unless they changed it, but I remember that was an issue for me, some people that I know. And also you might get a lack of resolution options if you only stream at 1080p. Some kind of weird Twitch crap. So I'm like, you know what? People are watching on mobile anyway, for the most part. Let's drop it down to 720. And then also, the default, I think, is 30 frames. I bumped that up to 60 frames. So the only thing I changed was, yeah, I'm doing 720, 60 frames. I don't know, Dusko. In my opinion, and I know other people too, that there's a lot of issues, at least for our circle, when it comes to 1080p. Like, you could, like on mobile, you will get like a blank screen, you just hear audio. And also, if you're on either PC or on mobile, you don't get other resolution options. You could only watch it at 1080. Unless it's changed. But that was always the case for me, which is why I just stuck to this. I haven't heard that. I haven't gotten any feedback on that. So that was a terrible match right there. I have a lot of people that watch me on mobile, and I've been streaming at 60 frames for years. I haven't heard any complaints about that. See, that's the problem with this stuff. Everybody experiences stuff that's different. There's never going to be a consensus. Everyone's using different phones, different operating systems, different browsers, different internet connections. So it's a clusterfuck. There's no such thing as perfect setting. It's about whatever works for you and your audience. That's the best you can do. I got feedback once that I should be streaming at 60. And so then I did it and it works. So in terms of presentation, that's the only time I've ever gotten feedback really on the technical side. So if something's not working and people mention something, I'm willing to look into it and change it. But that was the only comment I ever got in terms of the performance of the stream was, you should stream at 60. I was like, oh, all right. I like the exposure, it's just it's very slow though. It's very slow, but it's a big impact if you're able to hit direct. The bamboo is the only, like I don't use it really, but the bamboo one is the bamboozler. That's the only charger I can deal with because it's not really a charger. I mean, you can use it just like a regular gun. But I don't mind the bamboozler that much. Still not something I would use. frame rate takes away too much bandwidth. Yeah, that's another issue I had, where is I think I streamed once at 1080p and I had frame dips, and it's like, you know what? I rather have a constant frame rate with no drops, nothing. That's more important to me, and I just feel like most people watch on mobile, so you don't need 1080p on a mobile device. And if people are watching me on a giant screen, they're usually watching in the background. You know, they have it as background, so it doesn't really matter the picture quality. But in my experience with what I do, 1080p doesn't really make any sense. If I was playing like a game in 4K or something, if I was a PC gamer playing games in 4K, then yes, definitely, you know, I would make sure the bit rate was as high as possible and the frame rate and all that stuff. But what I do, which is mostly retro and Nintendo stuff, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to be streaming at a higher resolution than what the content is, so it doesn't make any sense to be streaming at 1080 for me. But yes, if you're going to be doing 1080p, do it at that 30 frames. And if you're going to be doing 720, bump it up to 60. I think that's a very good compromise. I think that works. I think sometimes, like, I don't know, I feel bad if someone's jumping to stream for the first time and they're trying to do like 4K. It's like, dude, do you really do 4K? Maybe you can graduate to that at some point. Don't start streaming at 4K. And you definitely also need the hardware to handle it, definitely, yes. I think my hardware could handle 1080p. I think it was my my internet. Like, I don't think I was able to do 1080. But yeah, 720 is buttery smooth. Twitch can't do 4K yet? Okay, I'm not up with that. Makes sense though. I know, I don't even know if YouTube can. But YouTube, you can upload 4K. I don't think you can stream in 4K. But I don't know. I don't know anything about that. That's not my scene. Yeah, my internet is 100. So that works for me. Like, for some people, that might be low. But for me, I have no problem downloading stuff. I have no problem streaming. I don't need a faster connection in that. Because my connection is super stable. I've never had any dips. You're not going to see any pixelization on my streams. Everything is buttery smooth. And that's how I like it. But there are people that I watch that I feel bad that they have really unstable internet. Like, they may even have a stronger connection than I do, but the problem is it's just not stable. So you're watching them and all of a sudden it looks like a NES game. You're like, whoa, what's up with these pixels? And then they're like, oh shit, I'm dropping frames. And I'm like, yeah, you sure are. Hello, nurse. Welcome to the stream. I would say happy chill season to you as well, but it hasn't started yet. Very disappointed. I thought it was live. It's not. So we're practicing until whenever it drops. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, Dosco, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know YouTube had 4K streams. I'm not a 4K person. I know nothing about that. I have no interest. My eyeballs don't care. Shit, I mostly watch streams in 480p, so I'm the worst person to know about that stuff. I don't care about the P. You don't need a lot of P around here, okay? 7 p.m. Okay, hopefully I'm alive, you know, at 7 p.m. But yeah, I was all hyped. I went straight to the weapon shop and I'm like, what the fuck? Where are my new weapons? Someone's attacking me and I can't see them. Hey, that was funny. It's always funny when you splat somebody and you didn't see them at all. The changes in the weapons, etc. Yes, from what I've heard, all like the buffs and the boosts and the nerfs for the weapons, and all the glitch fixes are apparently live right now. I heard I can't handle 4K. Okay. It really depends on what your content is. Like I said, I'm mostly a retro streamer. And if I play modern, it's usually like Nintendo or something animation looking. I don't do super realistic looking games. If I did, then it would make sense to have all the max of everything. You know? But for what I do, it's not necessary. There's people I follow that stream at like 480, which is fine because they're playing, you know, freaking NES games. So why would they need to stream at like a super duper high resolution? It all depends on the content. And there's no right or wrong. It just depends on the content. Hey, Scooter. Welcome. Yeah, Nurse, I'm super hyped because I'm bored as heck with these weapons. I need new loadouts. I do not like Scooter. That is the best clip ever. I love that Elgato screen. I bet you streamed that Elgato screen for 12 hours. Best stream ever. But yeah, I was really from launch. I have not liked the loadouts of any of the weapons. I'm very disappointed. I don't know why. It's always a horrible combination with the sub and the special. You definitely need diversity in that. So I'm looking forward, especially with rollers. I was a roller main for Splatoon 1 and 2, but I hate the loadouts for the rollers in this game. So I'm looking forward to the deco. I think we're getting a roller deco, right? You DC, little floof? No! Sorry to hear that, but yeah, I had a DC before also. Not as bad as 4. Oh, I don't remember what they announced what the kit is. I don't remember. Does it suck? Carbon deco. Yeah. I'm gonna change the explosion. This weapon is just too slow for me. I don't like the jetpack. Maybe we'll go with a generic slosher. Maybe we'll go with this. Oh, Floofy, you got dropped out. The next match, I'll remake the room. That clip was me trying to get the damn amiibo from the cereal working, and I had to take my Switch out of the dock. Oh no. Why? Why'd you have to take it out of the dock? Is it because your Joy-Cons were like attached to the Switch? What a mess. Zipcaster would have been fine. Just happy with the burst bomb. So yeah, Scooter and anyone else who's joined, you know, I feel like I'm doing false advertising because this is not really the chill season. It has not started yet. It'll be starting tonight around 7-ish, 8-ish. I thought it was live, so really neat. But we're getting good practice in. Couldn't get to work with a pro. That's weird. Is there something wrong with the amiibo meter and the pro controller? Good work, you just put it in the center of the controller. I haven't heard of that being faulty. Wouldn't be surprised though. If anyone's looking for a really good Switch controller, there's two options. I'm using right now a Hori controller. It's wired. It has turbo, which is awesome for weapons like this. I just hold down the button. And you can get this controller for like 20-25 bucks. If you want something a little pricier, something on par with the official Pro controller, I recommend another Hori controller. I think it's like 50 or 60 bucks, but I got it for 40. If you just look around for it. It has an amiibo reader in it, and rumble and gyro. And it's my go-to. It's sad that this era, I do not go with official Nintendo controllers. That was always the case in every other era. This one sucks balls. Hey, Kev! Welcome. Type. Thank you, Stevie, for the shout-out. How was your stream, Kev? I was there for a bit. Welcome, Raiders. Raid hype. Whoever that Yakko guy is, I spotted him twice in a row. I'm sure he hates me. You use my PlayStation 5 controller on the Switch? Yeah, but do you use that little doggle? There's like a little doggle thing that you can use. You can use any controller on the Switch. It works really well. And they get firmware updates. So any changes, you're still able to use it. But sometimes it's annoying to just have multiple. If you own multiple systems, it's just kind of annoying to have all these controllers everywhere. I mean, it's nice to just have one controller. You just use it on every device. Oh, they caught up toward the end. There's a few different options, Kev, for that. I'm backing out real quick. That's okay. I wanted to remake the room. To anyone who dropped out, you know, can jump back in. And welcome anybody who is wanting to join us. Here's my friend code. If anyone wants to join, I'm gonna make a new room. Oh wait, did I get a new sticker? Yes, we got the bucket sticker. Let's go sticker bucket. Doesn't sound. 8-bit do cool. Yeah, I have that one too. It's called the Bros or something? It's one you could connect a physical like GameCube controller or a Wii controller, like the one with the Wii plug, but you could also do wireless. Let's. Where's the bucket? Here it is. Oh, I want to put the bucket here. Oh, that's a physical bucket. Wait a minute. No, I want the sticker. That's what I wanted. Jeez. There we go. I have no room for this bucket. Due to awesome raid hype, I'll resend the message. Oh, I didn't see what you said. After all the hard work, I finally got it working. My reward, a single fucking coin in Mario Odyssey. Oh. I vaguely remember that. I remember getting the cereal box and trying it out, and I noticed that. It didn't give you anything special, so what was the point of even doing that stupid thing? I guess for now we'll just put it on top of the stick. A single fucking coin height. I think you know what I did? I took a pair of scissors and I cut out the NFC chip and I threw out the box. I think that's what I did. God knows where that little snippet of cardboard with the chip is. I don't know what I did with that. Not like it's important or anything. Do the Splash-O-Matic maybe? I haven't used a Splatana in a while. Need something that puts down ink though. Do the hero shot. I should use a weapon that doesn't have the little green flag, you know, because I can get like a new sticker for it. Binoculus, no. that had potential though. It had potential to be something, and they just like, nope. Would anyone like to join? Otherwise, we are just going to start. I don't know where Little Floof is. Did Little Floof fly off somewhere? Crab height. I wish this game had a mode where everybody just used crab tanks the whole time. Can we get that? Can we get that? That's what I want. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't it just be like an all crab tank battle? Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, I'll look at your video in a minute. No time, the match started. I do think it's cool that they add the name of the song playing in the bottom of the screen. That was not a thing before though. Oh yeah, Scooter, yeah, like, little guy and I are part of a little Monster Hunter private group thingy. Yeah, it's weird. With the Discord, I only do like DMs or like little private groups. Like, I don't know, I can't be part of servers. There's just too many messages and too many things to catch up. Too many channels within the servers. I become overwhelmed. So, and then I also kind of feel bad because I'm not part of other people's Discord communities. And then I feel bad that I don't have a Discord community. Maybe one day I will sort that out. For right now, I can only do like DMs and like little private groups on there. Well, Scooter, I recommend just trying out the demo. That doesn't cost anything. And that will give you a feeling of like, do I want to invest in this game? Is this something I would want to play? Like, that would, you know, help out. And also, Evil Guys and I and Stitch and Carl, and Kev, or like what, once or twice, we are all into the monster hunting, so we're all here to help you out. And there's a rumor going around that Monster Hunter will be added to PS5 and Xbox. I have mixed feelings about that, but there you go. You tried it? Okay, yeah, what did you think of it? Were you confused? You were overwhelmed? That tends to be the feeling of a lot of newcomers. Also, yeah, Weapon X Metsu, he's playing Monster Hunter Rise for the first time. Stitch and I have been helping out with that. I forgot how long that tutorial is in the beginning. But they throw so much information at you, I felt like he was getting overwhelmed and I felt bad. I was like, you don't have to worry about all this yet. You know, you'll get it as you go. But there's so many freaking pop-ups. It's like, oh, this, and this. And it's like, okay, you're throwing too much at me. Kev, I'm trying my best. Yeah, my problem with Monster Hunter being on multiple platforms is it's already difficult to get together with people. I mean, like, there's people that stream on PC Monster Hunter, and I can't join them. And so now there's gonna be people that have the PS5 and Xbox ones, and I don't know. It's just I have issue with dividing the user base like that. Like, if you're not gonna do crossplay, just keep it a Switch exclusive. I'm not saying that to be a Switch fanboy or anything. I just don't understand having a game like that, which is completely based on online play. Why bother if you're not going to do crossplay? For that, just keep it on 1 or 2 platforms. Yeah, I agree, Evil Guy. So, like, just keep it a Switch exclusive. Or you know, or just have it, or just keep it as is. Keep it on Switch and PC. There's no reason to, They did the same shit with, Monster Hunter World. Because I had Monster Hunter World on Xbox One, and pretty much everybody I know had it on PS4. Or PC. And so nobody could play with each other. And it's like, they didn't learn from that. So it's a mess. So, very mixed feelings about Monster Hunter Rise going to other platforms. I mean, I'm happy for people who get to experience the game for the first time, because I really do believe Monster Hunter Rise is a really amazing game. Very, very, very high replay value, and it's great to play with friends. But dividing the online user base, I feel like there's a better way to do that, and I don't work in the gaming industry, I'm not a programmer, but I feel like there's a better way to do it than the way they're doing it. It really only makes sense for it to be on PC, but still, I wish the crossplay was that. Not really confused. I find Monster Hunter on the Wii and Dauntless is fun with friends, but it's literally financial for me figuring out which game. Yeah, that's what's tough. There's a lot of games. For me, it's slowing down. For me, Pokemon's been the last big one for me. There's literally no new games I'm interested in until Tears of a Kingdom, which is what, April, May? So until then, I guess I'm gonna focus on retro and backlog, because there's 0 new games I'm looking forward to. And Scooter, yeah, Dauntless is a great alternative if you can't afford to, like, buy Monster Hunter, or you're not sure whether you want to invest in Monster Hunter. Dauntless is really great, and it does have crossplay, doesn't it? So Dauntless is actually pretty ambitious. It's like, we're gonna be a free-to-play Monster Hunter. It's like, oh yeah, well, good luck with that. But they did it. They did it. Dauntless is fine. It's nowhere near the level of Monster Hunter, but it's cool. It's definitely a game that I would definitely, if somebody I know was streaming Dauntless, I would immediately jump in and play with it. You know, it's one of those things, and everybody can do it because it's free to play. There's no paywall. There's no platform wall. Like, anybody can just jump into Dauntless, and I love that. I just wish I knew more people. No one ever refuses to play Dauntless with me, so I don't know anybody who plays it. But yeah, Kev, I don't really understand. If you're going to be supporting so many different platforms, like with Monster Hunter Rise, why are you not doing crossplay for that? Don't have it on multiple platforms. If it was a single player experience, that's different. Put it on every fucking platform. Great. But if you're doing a game that's completely dependent on online play, there is no excuse to not have crossplay. For that, keep it on one platform. But again, what do I know? I'm not in the gaming industry. Beware that Dauntless runs unstable depending on what hardware. I agree. I play it on Switch, and it is a janky... It's pretty janky. The frame rate is terrible. It's playable, though. I'm not someone that's a Wow, we got massacred. I'm not someone that's a stickler for frame rate as other people are. As long as it doesn't run like Blighttown and Dark Souls, I'm fine. It feels like it's lacked the variety of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I agree. I felt like I was doing the same thing kind of over and over again in Dauntless. But... And Kev, you're saying Switch Pro win. I really do think that we're gonna get a Switch, a new hardware announcement next year. I thought we were gonna get it I thought we were gonna get the announcement this year. But I remember on one of Static's streams, he said he saw
nothing happening for the next 2 to 3 years. I'm like, no way, really? I don't know, we're 5 years in. I feel like it's time for new hardware. Not because, you know, the Switch is weak or anything, that's not what I mean. I'm just ready for something new. I'm just kind of... I just want something new. And I don't want the same console, just a little stronger. Let's reinvent the wheel a little bit. Let's do something a little different. That's what Nintendo does best. I just want something, I want new hardware. I want nothing like the Switch. Just give me something completely different. But I don't think they'll do that. Because look what Nintendo did with the Wii U. It's like, oh, you people like the Wii, right? Well, this is the Wii U. So that I feel like they're gonna do that the same mistake with the Switch thing. Look, you people like the Switch, right? Well, here's the Switch Pro or the Switch U or whatever, and that's gonna be a huge failure. So and if you notice Nintendo's popularity, they'll have a successful console and an unsuccessful console, a successful console and then an unsuccessful console. So unfortunately, the next cycle, if you go by their pattern, is going to be very unsuccessful. They're literally going to go from a 100 million selling console to selling like 13 million. So I don't see a success with the next console if you follow their track record, unfortunately. Same with Konami and Cowabunga because you had no crossplay. I agree, that was a huge blunder. Because everybody I know bought it on a different platform. Most people got it on Switch that I know, but there are definitely some people who didn't, and you can't play together. And the whole point, yeah, actually the whole point of going to an arcade was that you could just kind of just, you know, go up to the machine, put a quarter in, and then somebody else could put in a quarter in, and then you end up making friends, and it really defeated the whole idea of what an arcade did when you start platform blocking like that. That's what really bothers me. Sorry, I have to keep up with chat. I think, yeah, Konami and Capcom both have issues with crossplay, and I don't know what that is. Is it primarily a Japanese thing? I don't know. And Stitch, you hope... Stitch. Scooter, you hope to get Sparks of Hope and Bayonetta 3. Life is Strange. You were able to get Kirby from Evil Guy. Yeah, there's a lot of games, Scooter. It's hard to keep up with it. You really gotta pick and choose stuff. But yeah, I agree, Kev. We need a successor because, you know, it's just time. It's just, you know, it's just time. Like, yeah, the Switch is great. I don't believe that bullshit about it being underpowered. I think it does great for what it is. But there isn't a case to say that it could use something beefier. Especially since now, if you notice, a lot of games are dropping PS4 and Xbox One support. For the longest time, this happens like 2 years in. They usually keep support for the previous gen. And now they're dropping it. So now the Switch is competing against PS5 and Xbox Series SX directly. It's definitely time. Plus, I feel like the Switch is getting a little stale. In terms of, we get it, we love it, what else you got? You know, it's like, it's horrible to say that because I enjoy the Switch, but I kind of want something new. I kind of want something, and I want the developers to be inspired by the new hardware. That's why we need new hardware, for developers to be inspired and create software specifically for that hardware so we get new game experiences. We're not getting that right now. Especially when you look at Splatoon 3, this is not that different than Splatoon 2. Maybe if we had different hardware with different features, we would have gotten something vastly different. So I think that's a good example. I know Nintendo doesn't care about horsepower, but developers don't have to work. Yes. I think there'll be more for developers to work on if you beef up the specs. You can scratch Bayonetta off that list, bud. Why do you say that, Evil Guy? Did you not like Bayonetta 3? I'm not a Bayonetta person, so it was not on my radar to get it. But what was your experience? Like every 3 consoles is a flop? Yeah, it's weird. Look at it. It's like GameCube down, Wii up. Wii U down, Switch up. So it's kind of like, then the next console is going to be a bomb then. Like, I don't know. I'm following Nintendo's track record here. I'm not saying I want the Switch successor to be a bomb, but when they become, Sony does the same shit. Every developer does it. When they get something popular, it gets to their heads. Like they become big-headed and their judgment gets clouded and they make major blunders. And unfortunately, I see Nintendo doing that. Nintendo not gonna catch up to the... Yeah, well, Nintendo doesn't care. Nintendo doesn't look at... has famously said they don't look at the competition. They do not give 3 fucks on what Sony and Microsoft are doing. They're not trying to match them in terms of power. They're doing their own thing, and they're being very successful doing their own thing. So they have no interest in being competent or competitive. That's the word I'm looking for. They're not trying to be competitive with specs. Their hardware has been pretty bad for decades. They also don't compete with Microsoft. Yeah, but there's pros and cons to that. There's definitely pros and cons to not competing. It's working for them, let's put it that way. If you look at the popularity of the Super Nintendo, and then you look at the N64, that was a huge drop. They had hardly any third-party support, making the cartridges were so damn expensive. That was a big mistake. And then they finally kind of got it right with the GameCube, but it was too late because people were already playing favoritism through Sony at that point. And they didn't necessarily want to support a Nintendo console. They were kind of turned off by what the N64 did. So even though the GameCube did a lot of stuff, there was a lot of good third-party support. The hardware was beefier than the PS2. But the little disc, again, storage issues with having a little discs. And people had moved on from supporting Nintendo at that point. They steadily declined after the NES until Wii. Then they found there's one failure before the rebound again. Yeah, it was weird. Like I posted a chart on my. If you go to my Twitter, you should see it. It's a chart, and you can see the yo-yoing of success, failure, success, failure, success, failure, and it's like, wow, Nintendo's not been constant with this. So it's all up in the air, and it's actually kind of shocking considering how long they've been in the game. You would assume that they know what they're doing, but they've made a lot of blunders. Japanese companies don't give 2 craps about the other companies outside of Japan are doing. Yep, that's true. I'm thinking we might not get a direct soon because there's not a whole... That was my disappointment, Evil Guy. The last direct, I was really hyped because I was like, oh, we're gonna get announcements for new stuff coming out. No, we didn't. So, as of now, not looking forward to anything Nintendo until Tears of a Kingdom. Even that I'm apprehensive about. I had a lot of issues with Breath of the Wild. So, what the hell is Nintendo working on? I guess we're gonna get shadow drops. That's what they like to do. I'm just saying he doesn't need to buy it. Oh, okay, you don't have a problem with Bayonetta 3? Okay. Honestly, I am glad. Nintendo games just feel a lot more personal and vibrant because of that. Because of what? Because of them not trying to be competitive? I agree. Because imagine if Nintendo only cared about specs. We wouldn't have unique experiences. You know, like we wouldn't have Splatoon. If Nintendo cared about specs, we would have gotten like a Call of Duty clone or something. So I kind of like that Nintendo doesn't care about specs. We wouldn't get something like interesting. But again, that's just for me. They didn't really get it right with the Cube. They should have gone with the standard media. I agree. I think everything else was right with the GameCube, except for the mini discs. Even though I like the concept of the mini discs. I thought the mini discs were very cute. I thought it was cool to make the system smaller because you're using a smaller disc, but the practicality was bad because, especially with Capcom, they had to put their games on 2 discs. It becomes expensive when you have to, do that. But I think with everything else, also Nintendo just not having the GameCube online except for Phantasy Star was really bizarre. There really should have been something online in terms of their console. They had it They had a modem for no reason. Like, well, why have a modem? Like, there was literally nothing first party that had online. For the GameCube, I don't understand that. I understand internet was in its infancy in terms of people. Not everybody had the internet at that point. But, you know, Dreamcast was doing great with that. And, you know, Sony wasn't doing so great with that, but they were still able to play Resident Evil Outbreak and stuff. Actually, I don't know. Did first-party Sony stuff do stuff with the online on the PS2? I've never been a PS2 person, so I don't know. Wouldn't have... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Evil Guy. You wouldn't have these unique experiences. If Nintendo was trying to be all, we gotta catch up to the specs, they would just be making games like everybody else. Like, every game would just be a Call of Duty clone. Well, my problem, and you know, I tweeted about this because it became very evident during the whole Scarlet Violet thing. Where I'm tired of all these people that are very anti-Nintendo. They love bashing the Switch, saying, oh, it's weak hardware, oh, it's crap. And then they emulate their games, and then they say, oh, this game runs like crap. I was like, well, yeah, you're emulating a Switch game. It's gonna run like crap. And it's like, if you want to play Switch games, buy a fucking Switch. You don't get to complain about the hardware, but yet you want to play the games. That doesn't make any sense to me. If you want to play the games, you support the hardware. Like, oh, I want to play the games in the worst way possible. And it's like, okay. Then you keep that to yourself then. Don't be posting GIFs saying, look, this game runs like shit. Like, no, you're emulating a Switch game. Stop it. Yeah, we won, GG! Yes, I did see something about the Reef Slider. I don't know what specifically, but they did something with it. He's buff. Does it really need a buff? Because I feel like if you use the Reef Slider, you can explode anybody near it. Actually, I want to use the Reef Slider. Let me test it out. What weapon do I have that uses the Reef Slider? The Arrow Spray, I guess. I'll use the Arrow Spray. Oh, these dualies. I'll use these dualies. Oh, these are great. I could do 4 dodges. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. The only gripe I have about Scarlet Violet, the absurd amount of aliasing in the picture. I agree. Everything looks jaggy as fuck. Well, the thing is, it's very obvious they're using a 3DS engine. They literally are just using the 3DS engine. They're just... The whole game is made super low resolution. Literally whatever the hell the resolution was for the 3DS, and then they're blowing up that shit to 1080p. You know how gross that is? That's like taking a JPEG and then zooming in on it or stretching it. Those pixels are, you know... Basically, that 3DS engine is not vector, meaning if you're going to stretch that out, it's going to look stretched out. And that's what it is. Yeah, DOSCO is pretty obvious. I can't confirm, but it's pretty obvious they're using a 3DS engine. The same thing with Sword and Shield. This is using the Sword and Shield engine, which was also a 3DS engine. Yeah. Because if you notice, the Pokemon models and the character models are pretty good. But if you look at the environment is not, it's just using the 3DS engine. It's pretty obvious. So yeah, that's why it looks like that. There's no excuse. There's no other excuse onto why it looks like that if they aren't using the 3DS engine. There's no excuse. Why is every other Switch game looks crystal clear? So I hate people saying, "Oh, the Switch is too weak." I can give you a list of 100 Switch games that look beautiful, no jaggies. But then you look at a Pokemon game, and again, we're in 2022, and it looks like a game from 10 years ago, from 20 years ago even. And it's like, what? No, and I don't like people that deny it too, Kev. People are like, no, it's not running. It's clearly running on a 3DS engine. It's very clearly. I can give specific examples. I can boot up the game and literally do a PowerPoint presentation on how this is the 3DS engine. I'm not stupid. I have eyes. This is the 3DS engine. I played X and Y. I played Sun and Moon. Same fucking engine. I know it. I see it. I see it. See it. And like I said, the Pokemon themselves and the character models, those are HD. You could tell they worked on that. They only worked on that. When it comes to the environments, look at the freaking trees. Oh my god, the trees, the grass, the mountains, all the textures in that game are 3DS textures. All of it. And if you look at my stream of Scarlet Violet, that was the first thing I said. If you watch it, I was like, what's going on with these textures? Holy shit. No excuse. We're in 2022. And also, it's very distracting. Again, I'm not a graphic whore. Like, I'm not somebody that needs good graphics all the time, but those textures are an eyesore. Those are like PS1 level texture. Like, my god. Maybe I'm going too far. Okay, PS2 GameCube textures, maybe. Well, yeah, voice acting, I don't know. I'm not a huge... Considering that the one time Nintendo decided to do voice acting, you got Breath of the Wild, and I hated that voice acting. I kind of don't want Nintendo to do voice acting. I don't trust them to do it right. I fucking hated the voice acting in Breath of the Wild, too. Like, Zelda sounded horrible. Like, I want silent protagonist Zelda. Can we bring that back? Well, if they do it right, yeah, sure. Give me Pokemon with voice acting, but again, Nintendo's not in control of Pokemon. But I don't know. But that's another thing. Pokemon games have way too much text. So you're just spamming the A button because, you know, the story sucks. The story is inconsequential. So you're forced to either read a lot of text or just spam the A button. Pokemon's one of those series where if you justify, criticize it, people will defend its death. I agree, Kev, but we know many communities like that, and Pokemon is the same way. Every community has those people that refuse to hear any criticism, and any criticism you make toward the game or the franchise, they take it as a personal attack. So they act like you said something about their mama or something. And I'm like, dude, we're talking about video games here. I did not insult your mother. But they take it so personal, and then they start with the death threats and the personal attacks, and you know that's why I try to stay away from those hot button things on Twitter. Like my God, like I have my major issues with 3D Sonic games, and I made that known, and I got ripped a new asshole. So I'm apparently not allowed to not like 3D Sonic games. So I stay quiet on that. I don't go down that road anymore. Loving anything means you want it to be the best it can be. I agree, Kev, and I think that's why people are very passionate about things and they're blinded because even though they do want the best for it, they do not want to admit any faults within it. So it's sad. But it's like that in general. It's like that with politics. It's like that with gaming. It's like that with movies. It's difficult to find a middle ground with anybody. And so that makes you not want to discuss things with people. That makes you only discuss things in a tiny little bubble. And that prevents sharing, that prevents understanding, that prevents a lot, and it sucks. It sucks because we're not able to grow because of that immaturity. It's disgusting, inexcusable, and unacceptable. I can't believe they are using an ancient engine. It's obvious. Well, you know what, Dasco? It is not uncommon. Look at Bethesda. They're still using the Skyrim engine. Believe it or not, Skyfall, the highly anticipated next-gen game, is using a fucking engine from 2011. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Starfield is using an engine from 2011. Try to have that sink in. So, as crappy as the Pokemon Company is for doing that and Game Freak, they're not the only ones. Look at the shit Bethesda's doing. I don't feel like it needs voice acting. I don't feel like Zelda needs voice acting. I think there's an argument for Pokemon needing voice acting, but I definitely agree with you that Zelda did not need voice acting. There was no point. If Link himself is still a silent protagonist, why the fuck is everybody else talking? So, Zelda's voice acting was horrible. It's not her fault. She's not a bad voice actress. It's not her fault. It's just, she was not right for the role at all. And it was very distracting. It also didn't help that is the worst Zelda iteration I've ever seen. Like, Zelda was a straight up bitch in that game, and I don't know why. It was weird considering Skyward Sword had the best Zelda incarnation. She was so sweet, and she was Link's buddy. They were childhood friends, and there was like a real romance going on between her and Link. There was so much rich character development with Skyward Sword Zelda, and made her so likable. And then you get this complete bitch with Breath of the Wild Zelda. And I'm just like, whoa, that's quite a contrast. Jesus. It's not a personal attack. I'm saying you can't let something... You can't like something. I want Pokemon to be AAA. It can be. Feels like a budget title. I agree, Kev. It's weird. Considering how many millions... Ooh, multiplayer map change. Considering how much money Pokemon makes, considering how popular it is, considering how it is AAA, for it to look like a mobile game, or for it to look like some game that someone made in his basement, I mean, that is shocking. Just the fan base is way too saturated in nostalgia, and they take... Yes, I agree. Pokemon can't stay forever. Bethesda gets away with too much. I agree. What Bethesda does is completely unacceptable, but yet... I feel like if anybody else did that shit, you would be angry. But for some reason, they get a pass. Would anybody be up for doing Anarchy? Oh my god, Clan Blitz. Oh, never mind. We're gonna stick... I saw that Clan Blitz, and I was like, never mind. We're doing regular battle, okay? Making a room. A lot of games do silent protagonists and everyone else is voiced. True, I just don't particularly like that. I understand how that works for some people. To me, it doesn't make sense. What weapon do I want? I want to use a roller, but I don't like any of these rollers. Wind Waker Zelda was sassy as hell. Yes, I love Wind Waker Zelda. Unfortunately, Twilight Princess Zelda didn't have much to do. She was barely in that game. But, yes. So, I love that they made Zelda a pirate. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Spoiler alert. But I love that they made Zelda a pirate. That was so cool. There can be any argument for that. I don't have any points to counter it. Okay, evil guy. No, once I saw Clan Blitz, no. Have you seriously don't know what Clan Blitz are? What Clan Blitz is? Don't make me play it and show you, because I fucking hate that mode. Literally the only mode in Splatoon I don't like. And I'm not alone in that. I know a lot of people who feel the same way. That's me with Rain. Oh, you don't like Rainmaker? I like Rainmaker. I mean, I can see why someone wouldn't like Rainmaker. But I like it. Yeah, that's what the game is called Twilight Princess. Do you think it's about Zelda? No, it's about Midna. Midna's a Twilight Princess. So she's the focus. But then where's Zelda? You know, you see Zelda in the beginning and then the end of the game. Like, you literally only see Zelda like twice. Like, when you first enter the Twilight world, you meet Zelda. And then you see her at the end. She joins you in the battle with Ganon, which is pretty cool. I like that. You know, you and Zelda on the same horse, and she's shooting arrows at Ganon while you're, you know, going after. Like, I don't know. I like that battle. It was very epic. I like that they did in Wind Waker too, where like Zelda is like shooting arrows and you have to reflect it with your shield. I like that when Link and Zelda team up against Ganon. I think that's awesome. And the same thing sorta happened in Breath of the Wild, but not really. Didn't Zelda just come in during a cutscene? Like when you beat Ganon, she comes in to trap him. So you don't really get to join the battle with her. But I do like when they do that. I don't like Rainmaker because I tend to get awful teammates. Well, that is definitely understandable. That's the frustration with all of the Anarchy battles is you get teamed up with really shitty players. Yeah, evil guy. The Twilight Princess was Midna. Which I don't think many people... The thing is, going in, you didn't know that. Like, if you know, when the game first came out, when you hear Twilight Princess, you think it has something to do with Zelda. She's the only princess I know. But no, the game had nothing to do with Zelda, to be honest. It was all about Midna. I think Splat Zone is good. Another issue with Anarchy is that you need to make sure you have the right weapon. So there's certain weapons that work in one mode but not in another. And I think a lot of people fuck that up a lot. But it's like that with the regular mode. People bring weapons that do not put down ink. And I'm like, what? Do you realize the whole point of this mode is to put down the most ink possible than the other team? Why are you picking a weapon like a fucking sniper? How are you gonna put down ink with a sniper weapon? So that pisses me off. There are times I've been on teams with all snipers and we're in regular mode. I'm like, dude, who are you sniping? I don't know what works for Rainmaker. Well, that's understandable. I think when what would work? What I think is really important with Rainmaker is sub-weapons and specials. It doesn't really matter what the weapon is, if that makes sense. You know, it's good to throw suction bombs and things like that to take out the players, and then like a booyah bomb to kind of break the bubble around the Rainmaker. So I think it more has to do with the specials and the sub-weapons than the weapon itself, if that makes sense. That's what you have to watch out for in Rainmaker. With Clan Blitz, I just use ink brush and carbon. We could try Clan Blitz. I have this strategy which may be frowned upon, but I kind of just stay on my turf. I just stay at the main area, our side, during Clan Blitz, and I just kind of protect our football. I just kind of stay there. And because when I just kind of jump into the match, I don't know what I'm doing and how I'm helping my team at all. So at least if I stay on our side and I just protect our side, at least I feel like I'm doing something. So that's how I do. I just kind of spawn camp, which is frowned upon. But 4-4 is deathmatch. It's all about the kills. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, people are just like sniping and killing like crazy in Turf War, and then there's literally no ink anywhere. And I'm like, dude, put down ink. Why are you trying to murder as many people as possible? That is not what this mode is about. It's weird. I was like, dude, there's a thing called Anarchy mode. Why don't you go there? But yeah, people play Turf War as if it's Anarchy. And it's just like, I don't understand it. So then you're kind of forced to play with friends then. But then you keep getting matched with random online people that don't know what the fuck you're doing. And it's like, what? Oh god, do we have another 2 hours for this freaking update? It's terrible. I want it now, I want it now. But yeah, anybody who's watching or anybody, just keep me updated if it goes live. And again, it might go live in patches, in batches, because like I'm on the East Coast, it may only go live for people on the West Coast. I noticed these updates don't go live all at the same time, so, but I would like a little heads up. But yeah, Evil Guy, after this, you want to do an Anarchy, we could do Clan Blitz and make fun of how terrible it is. But yeah, so like recently, I did some Clan Blitz that I actually didn't hate. Was that I picked the roller, the Flingo roller that has the Tenta missiles. So what I would do is, I would just put down ink on our side, splat any intruders, and then from afar I would do the Tenta missiles, and then that's kind of how I would do it. Because anytime, because if I went into the map, I was not being helpful at all. Because I'm like, wait, do I collect these clams? No. Do I give these clams to somebody else? Do I ignore the clams? Like, what do I do? If by off chance I get the football, I will go for the goal. I will make an effort and I will run toward the goal. But that is the only time I really enter the map, is if I accidentally somehow get the football. And also it works because I don't see anybody else playing Clan Blitz that way, so it's not like we have a whole team of everyone just hanging out at the base. So usually everybody else is playing Clan Blitz, so usually I'm the one that's just kind of hanging out on our side. It wouldn't work if we all did that. If we all did that, we wouldn't win and nothing would happen. But as long as it's just like one person and hanging out at the base, it works. Flinga is decent? Yeah, I think Flinga is really good for Clan Blitz. Okay, we'll try that. Oops. All right. Yeah, if anyone would like to do Clan Blitz, Anarchy mode, room is open. And where is my Flinga? There it is. I haven't changed up my outfit at all. I do have all the amiibo outfits, and I haven't really worn any of them. Maybe I should. The ninja one is really cool. There's 2 ninjas. Should I be a squid ninja for this? This is from one of the, I don't remember which amiibo. It's from one of the amiibo. And you have a choice. You can have that mask or that mask. Why does everything have suction bombs? Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking in terms of the loadouts. They were just really terribly done. Like, this was not an issue with Splatoon 1 or 2. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. But terrible, terrible sub-special combos. Like, I don't know, and not much diversity. So if you have like 2 or 3 of the same weapon, they didn't do a very good job of diversifying the sub and specials. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm hoping the new weapon that dropped will rectify that, but I'm kind of shocked on how bad the loadouts are. And I'm not the only one who feels this way. There's a lot of people that are like, what's going on with these loadouts? Yeah, that's my issue. Either I like the sub but not the special, or I like the special but not the sub. So then you're forced to kind of ignore your special or your sub. And it's kind of like, well, that's not fair. Also, they really nerfed the mine. The mine is completely useless now. The mine was great for tower control. If you're on the tower, right, you put down the mine. If anyone dares enter the tower, they would get splatted. Now, the mine does 0 damage, practically. You need to get hit by a mine multiple times to get splatted. And that's not going to happen because the mine disappears once it goes off. But what is the point to the mine? And then they added a tracker to it. Like, that's supposed to help things. They're like, oh, well, now we added a tracker to the mine. I'm like, well, that doesn't help. You still remove the usefulness of the mine. So now I don't even bother with that now. I don't know. It wasn't useless in Splatoon 2. I use the mine all the time for tower control. I was constantly splatting anybody that dared get on the tower. Bo, why are you clearing the chat? What? Bo enabled 1 month follower only mode and what? What are you doing, Bo? Bo is breaking the chat. I don't know. Do I need to fix things? What's going on? How do I turn that off? Okay, I was able to turn all that off. I'm gonna demod you, Bo, if you do that again, wink wink. I don't know how you did that. That was fun. Oh no! It's all Clam Blitz's fault. Blame the clam, evil guy. It's all Clam's fault. Ooh, I splatted a rice ball. What weapon were you using? Oh no, I'm out of ink! It had a prompt about some new mode and clicked OK. Oh, that's so annoying. I know what you're talking about. That happens to me on my end also, and it's annoying. And a lot of times it's nothing new. It's something that I know about and I've seen that pop up, but yet the pop-up still comes on and I'm like, that's not new. I'm aware. Stop, you're annoying me. No, I get it. I'm gonna remake the room. I didn't particularly like our team anyway. I did that once where like I cleared somebody's chat by mistake and I didn't mean to do that. And I felt bad. Like, hey, what happened to my chat? And I'm like, oops, sorry. Like, they're gonna demod me. Go wear a dusty jacket. Oh, I like those dualies. Those are like the power drill dualies. Those are good. You know what's weird is when I try to do the Twitch shout out, there's like a pop-up that comes on. It's like, did you know you could shout out on Twitch? I'm like, yeah, I'm using it. It's like, why are you putting up a pop-up telling me about the new Twitch shout out command? It's like, yeah, I know, I'm doing it right now. You don't gotta tell me about something I'm literally doing right now. And it's not new. We know about this. Yeah, so this is my Clam Blitz strat. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to hang out on our turn. What? How did our barrier get broken already? We just started. Stop it, people. Stop it. We need to have a chance to breathe. Well, for me, I use the Stream Elements one more now because I like that with Stream Elements or Streamlabs, you can see the last thing the person played. I don't understand why you can't do that with the Twitch shout-out. I don't like it. So what I do is usually when someone's like, hey, I'm headed out, whatever, I'll give them another shout-out and I use the Twitch one. Because he's like, I say, hey, if you're not following them, you know, hit that little heart icon on the top of the chat, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, so I used the Twitch shout-out as like a goodbye. But when someone first enters the chat or raids, I use the Stream Elements one. It's just like, yeah, they both have the pros and cons. It's just... I feel like Twitch could have better implemented a shout-out. It's not like it's a new concept. I don't know why it took so long, and I also don't know why it's so lackluster. I splattered a pineapple. And so this is another reason why I hang out at our base, because I can just splat anybody who dares come in here. I have the football, that means I have to do something. Oh no. Wish me luck, folks. Oh, there we go. So that is the only time I dare enter the map, is if for some strange reason I get the football. And I'm like, alright, I'm going for it. And if I pick up some of these clams, I will throw it at my teammate, and it's like, here, take them clams. Waiting to see what's happening. Oh, something's happening over here. Pineapple splattered him again. Get rid of all this. There, it isn't planned. Somebody grab him. Oh, what happened? Did you get dropped? Maybe there's something buggy specifically with Anarchy. I don't remember you dropping this much with regular mode. There's something buggy with Anarchy, maybe. I guess, yeah, everybody dropped, I think. Overtime. Yeah, well, you were not the only one, evil guy. I don't know where everybody was in this team. I don't know where was everybody. We'll try one more time, and if we you get dropped out again, we're just gonna not do Anarchy. I'll make the room again. Oof. This game is full of oofs. Yay! I am Blitz. Yay. I really like Yahoo World. Woohoo World, what the fuck is it called? I really like it. Also, I'm really looking forward to the big runs. What do you think about that, evil guy? Where like they just kind of flood the main maps. Like it was cool to see this map all completely flooded with the salmonids running around. That was a lot of fun. I think we're about to DC again because I am not even loading the game. What is going on? Everything was fine with the regular mode. There's something buggy with this specific mode. Not surprised though, unfortunately. Well, we'll see. Like after this, we'll do a regular mode, and if you got the same DC, I don't know what to say. I forgot I had my special on. Do I get to keep it? No, I don't. I moved our router and helped a lot with disconnects. Oh! That could be a thing. You didn't join the game. But I did. Well, look, it said you did. It said you were ready, so then I don't know, you should be in the game. For the stream, my internet is hardline, so I have a hardline into my PC. For Switch, I use Wi-Fi, and it works fine for me. Luckily, my Wi-Fi is stable. I haven't had much issues with my Wi-Fi, luckily. So you guys, up to you. Do you want to continue with this, or you want to do regular mode? Yeah, me too. Actually, you should go check out the shops. Unlock more stuff. You got some magazines here. I just bought this little guy. Little squid friend. My poster. A romance comic. My Ethernet accidentally slipped out. Because suddenly it's on Wi-Fi. Oh! Yeah, all the shop owners have such personalities. I really don't like the mask, to be honest. Oh wait, that's the coat I'm wearing right now, isn't it? Yes, raise the star power. Nice. I like Mr. Coco. Mr. Coco is pretty funny. I think we've... Yeah. I want to check. Is there a, the little Wi-Fi USB is not the most stable? Like, one little thing and it gets knocked out. Oh, okay. I want to see, did I order anything? Because, if you use the app, you can order stuff on Splatnet. Oh, okay, I did. Oh, I already owned them. Oh, if I already owned them, nah. I'm not gonna. Did I order anything else? No. Actually, I should check the app now. Maybe I could order something new. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna make another Anarchy room if you would like to join in, if you can. In the meantime, I'm going to go on Splatnet and see if there's something good to grab. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that the Splatoon app on the Nintendo app is really great because there's so much information about your play style, your wins, your loses, all your stats, and then you could get exclusive shop items. I got banned for 4 minutes. What? Oh, that happened to me too. Where I got banned when I got dropped. I didn't purposely leave the match, and they punished me. There's a green t-shirt, there's a home team catcher mask. I don't care for any of this. And nothing good. Alright, no problem. And I will... Let me know when your 4 minutes are up. I think I will do a series. Tower control, huh? What will be a good weapon for tower control? Something with a booyah bomb, I think. Something with reach. The hero shot is pretty good. Because you got the suction bomb, and I also have that, what do you call it? The Trizuka. Before you do series, have you don't see... Or what? What are you saying? Triple ink strike would be good. Yeah, I've done series before, and I've done pro before. I've done both of them. Right now I am I'm rank A minus. And also it's starting fresh here. I don't have any other that if you get knocked out 3 times you ruin your 5-win streak, but I haven't done any recently. Yeah, this weapon's good for the tower because it's slow, but it's a big impact. You can splat somebody right away who's on the tower. And I have the mines, even though the mines are pretty useless now. I will have the mines. I accidentally did it and didn't know you wager 100 points. Yeah, you do. But to offset that, you rank up faster. Ooh. I love the little ice cream music that plays when you're on the tower. The ice cream truck is here. Oh, we're doing good so far. Oh no! You can jump into Tussler. You see that? I put a mine. It did not splat Starry. It just put a tracker on her. Completely useless. If this was Splatoon 1 or 2, it would have splatted her as soon as the mine went off. And so I really want them to buff the mines. They have not done that in this update. Yeah, but the mine did not have a tracker in Splatoon 1 and 2. There was no tracker in Splatoon 1 and 2 with the mine. That's something they added to this one. And it's useless. It did? I'm not aware of that at all. All I know is I remember splatting people with the mine in the previous game. Now you do like little chip damage, you don't splat. But yeah, I don't remember having the tracking at all. I might have. Whoa. Dude, that's not my memory of the mines at all. I find that odd. I'll have to go back and play. It's gonna be weird to go back to playing Splatoon 2. But I kind of want to go back to Splatoon 2 just to test out the mines now. Cool! And the mine did something for me. I splatted him with the mine. I don't know how that happened. Luck was on my side. Oh man. I mean, I like tower control. It's a chaotic mess. I like tower control. Not everybody does. But there's a billion times better than that fucking clam blitz. Hey, now I'm done 64. Welcome. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. How was Guacamelee? I've never played Guacamelee 1 or 2, but the game looked great. I'm doing well. I'm a little disappointed because I started this stream like, what, almost 3 hours ago, ready to play the new kill season. It hasn't started yet. It's supposed to start in maybe an hour or two from now. But so I jumped in saying, hey, where's the update? It didn't happen yet. But it's okay, because we're practicing. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played since Splatfest. Yeah, welcome everybody. If anybody wants to jump in and play some Splatoon with me, here's my friend code. Hi Kate, I know you. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we won! GG! But since we won, it means we gotta spam the squids. Spam the squids. Whee! Yeah, now and then, I don't know if you play Splatoon. I think you do. Yeah, we're trying to do the anarchy here. We're on a good streak with 1 win so far. Ah, okay. Well, I think Splatoon 3 is the one to jump into. It has a lot of quality of life improvements. Has the same basic gameplay mechanics as the previous games, but it's also a good community game. You get to play with you know, your community, and it's a lot of fun. I know you like community games. You like Mario Kart, so this is another one. And you know, I'm not a fan of shooters in general, but yet Nintendo put such a fun spin on it with this that they made a game for everyone. So yeah, today, in about an hour or two, they added a new update that is adding new maps and weapons and everything. So I'm very hyped to try that because these weapons have gotten pretty stale for me. I needed something new. So I'm very hyped to check out this chill season update. Oh! The problem is, if you never played a Splatoon game and you want to try it out, there's no demo. The only times of demos if like there's like a one-off kind of server test kind of thing. They did that before the game came out. Before the game came out, they had a server test. You just download it and play for free. They do periodically do that. I think they did that for the last game, so there might be another test thing, and then you could try it out. Like, I think maybe for another Splatfest they might do that, so that people who have the game and people who don't have the game, everybody can participate in Splatfest. So that's fun. And so yes, Splatoon has many different modes. There's a mode where you can put down as much ink. You have to put down more ink than the other team. But there's also other competitive modes like this one, which is tower control. We're just trying to stay on the tower longer than the other side to get to the other, get to their turf. And it's a chaotic mess. Oh, we're all wiped out. That's not good. That Andor guy, he splatted me like twice in a row. Ah, got him back. Mega Rock, do not get splatted. Yes. Darn it. I actually really like this weapon for tower control. But I like the strength of like the burst attack. See, I could just I could snipe them out. I just took 2 out. See how good it is for that? And then I can put down the mine to kind of protect the tower. And the special is really good. You got like these 3 like tornado balls that you throw. So I think it's like the perfect weapon for this mode, actually. Oh, no problem now and then. Thank you for bringing the community over here. Nice to see you as always. No! So folks, in about an hour and 15 minutes, hopefully, the update will happen. I'm super hyped. Oh! Okay, Tony. Oh, hey, Mega Rock then. Poor Tony got spotted. Got Sunny. Ooh, the hander. Mega Rock, stay on there. Oh, that was a cluster pop. Whoa. We got it though. I think we got this. Hustler, stay on. Hold on for dear life. Oh, I think we got it. Cross your fingers, people. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I thought we did a really good job there. I was getting my GG emo already. Well, I canceled that. No GGs. Yay! Congrats for the band lift. And what's nice is I could always go back to this. I can pause the series. It doesn't affect my score, which is nice. So I can come back to this another time. You want to try Clan Blitz again? Okay, room is made. Not for anything? Okay, cool. Got my flinger roller. Waiting. Battle time. Whoa! Body J. Thank you so much for the raid of 9. Oh, you're playing Smite. Hey, Step Bro. Nice to see you here as well. Welcome to you. Welcome, we're playing some Splatoon 3. The update's going live in about an hour, so we're hyped. I vaguely remember... Do I know what Smite is? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I know what Smite is, but I hope it went well. It's going well. You know, when I went live, I thought the update was supposed to be live, so I was a little disappointed. But we're just kind of killing time, doing some practice. I went straight to the weapons shop, and I'm like, where are the new weapons? It's like, oh, well, it's not live yet. Oh! So yeah, we're supposed to be getting an update in about an hour. It's going to add maps, weapons, other things, modes. So I'm hyped. So we're going to be getting the same existing weapons with different loadouts. But we're also getting a new, like, this pencil shotgun looking weapon. And then one of the new maps we're getting is Flounder Heights, which is one of my favorite from the first game. And in modes, we're getting this thing called Big Run, where they flood the maps and it's infested with salmonids. I think that's not going to go live until a few days from now. So, Big Run. It's going to be like a scheduled thing, like a Splatfest. Hi JR, welcome to the chat, nice to see you. Yes. So it's one of the big updates. If we haven't had an update in this, we just been having like little patches here and there. But this is like the big one. Until the next big one. We're gonna get a few big ones because I think they're gonna keep supporting this for at least another year or two. So this is like the first of many to look forward to kind of big updates. And it needed it. You know, this game was getting kind of stale for me, even though this game is new pretty much. But I played at launch, and I'm not a huge fan of the loadouts. I either like the sub-weapon and I hate the special, or I like the special and I hate the sub-weapon. So I really needed a new weapon, something. So that's going to breathe new life into this. And a lot of people feel the same as I do about that. So I think a lot of people kind of dropped off on it. And with this update, it's going to bring in all those people back, at least to check it out. Yes. Well, there's different modes in this. The main mode is just to put down as much ink as possible. And not really to splat anybody. It's kind of more just putting ink. This mode is Clan Blitz. So this one is kind of like football. And so you collect all the clams and it turns into a football, and then you have to shoot it into the other team's goal. There's different modes. There's another mode called Rainmaker, where it's like this gun and you have to collect it and drop it onto the podium on their end. There's another mode like Tower Control. You have to take control of the tower while it goes to their side. So there's different modes. But yeah, there's no killing in this game, Step Bro. That's not very Nintendo friendly. No, they're splatting. But yeah. And this map is hysterical. It's an amusement park, which is perfect. It's Wahoo World. Wahoo! But yeah, I'm surprised you never played Splatoon, Step Bro. I recommend it. Kev and I have played a few times. Oh, we were massacred, evil guy. Jeez. But to be honest, I was running on autopilot. I was distracted with stuff, so I wasn't really invested in this. But yeah, the game is bursting with color. You can't get more colorful and bursty than this game. Hey, Predator Gaming HD. Welcome. I noticed you were playing more Monster Hunter. How's that working for you? You working through the sunbreak? And also, Predator Gaming HD, did you hear that the rumor that Monster Hunter Rise is coming to PS5 and Xbox Series SX? And it's gonna be like a 4K version or something. I'm honestly surprised that's happening. I don't really get why they're doing that. Because there's no crossplay, so what is the point of supporting more platforms? It's a game that requires online. Like, you could play offline, but the whole point of the game is to play online. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I mean, like Console Kev was like, oh, I'm gonna play it on Game Pass. I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to join you because I put over 200 hours in the Switch version, so I'm not gonna start over. But that's the problem. It's gonna further divide the user base. So like, who is this for? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you cared about Monster Hunter, you already have it. If you have it on PC or you have it on Switch. And if you do have those versions, you probably invested like hundreds of hours into it. Are you really gonna double dip? I don't know. So maybe there is like a group of people who have never played it, but were waiting for it to be on their platform of choice. And I get that, but is that really a big demographic? I don't know. I'm just a little confused. Yeah, some people probably double dip. But the problem with something like Monster Hunter is there's no cross saves. So, would you really want to double dip on a game you put like hundreds of hours into? Like, you're not going to get anything from starting over. Like, that's the part I don't understand. That works for some games, that doesn't work for Monster Hunter. It doesn't. And Kev was like, oh, I'll do the multiplayer stuff on Game Pass. It's like, well, it doesn't really work that way. You can't really separate your single player and your multiplayers all together. So it wouldn't really make sense to just play one on one platform, one on the other. That actually sounds super confusing, actually. They added new level cap for Mr. Rank. Come on, okay. Yeah, I was playing recently with Weapon X Metsu. He was playing the game for the first time, and that was my first time diving into it since beating Sunbreak. I hadn't dived in a while, and so I didn't notice anything new. I didn't notice a new, that's great. I think the cap was 100 before, right? Oh, I ran right into that suction bomb. So yeah, evil guys, I still hate this mode. Still don't like Clan Blitz. I like every other mode. I really wish that, well, I guess the maps are gonna rotate soon, but like, I wish that you could do tower control right now, because that's the mode that I like. Be under 19, that's crazy. I think I'm at 275. No, in terms of hours, I mean, in terms of how many playtime hours, I think I have like 275. My HR rank, I don't even know what it is. I think my HR is like 95? No. Maybe 95 something. And then I have my master rank. I don't know. But yeah, you're playing on PC, right? So see if you can't play. I know a lot of people picked up Monster Hunter on PC because it was on Switch for a year, and then a year later they put it on PC. So there was a whole influx of new players, but the problem is the existing player base couldn't play with them. But there was no crossplay. I was like, oh, okay. A game that's dependent on your online community, I don't know why it's a good idea to separate it like that. If it was, like I said, if it was a single player game, it wouldn't matter. But isn't the game dependent on the online base? So, I'm super confused about that. Oh, you are playing on the Switch. Oh, cool. Okay, well, we gotta play sometime. I don't know why I thought PC. Night Queen is splatted. Are we winning? I have a feeling the maps are gonna change. The next one, I really hope so, and because then the modes will change. Because this Clan Blitz is not working out. That was pretty close, actually. Closer than I thought. I tried. I always try, but I really hate Clan Blitz with a passion, with a burning passion. I tried. I can't. It sucks. Sorry. No map change, huh? $355 hours. Wow, that's really impressive. I'll make another room, evil guy. But let me show you something. Yahoo World is alright, but it sucks. I agree, it does suck for Clan Blitz. So I have so look, I have 275 hours in Monster Hunter, 195 in Splatoon 3. I wish it showed my hours in Violet. It is not. 145 hours in Smash Brothers. 345 in Splatoon 2. I like my Splatoon 2, I guess. And only 65 hours in Deluxe. I'm surprised I don't have more than that, to be honest. But yeah. Let's do regular battle until the maps change and the modes change. Because then if they do Rainmaker or Tower Control or Splat Zone, we can do that. It's just I can't with the Clan Blitz. Nah, I cannot. So yeah, Step Bro, if you're watching, this is the main mode we're going to be doing right now. It's just about putting as much ink down as possible, more than the other side. And yeah, that's a lot better. That's more than that I have. But I did beat Rise, the single player and the multiplayer, and yes, the game has 2 endings. Some people don't know that. There's 2 endings. And I also beat Sunbreak. After I beat Sunbreak, they did add some extra DLC to that. I haven't gotten to that. It was like a gold monster and a silver monster or something. I didn't do that yet. And they're still adding stuff. I just got kind of burned out. As much as I love Monster Hunter Rise, I just got burned out. So, because there's so many other games to play. So, but I will get back to it, especially where I'm seeing new friends jumping into the game for the first time. The game is on sale for a pretty good price now, I believe. So, a lot of new people are jumping in, and I'm more than happy to help out. I'm not going to tank my way or carry you or anything. I use my bow. And the bow does kind of chip damage. So it does little damage over time. So I'm not going to, like, you know... I don't like the idea of having to fight the bosses for you when you're starting new. Because you need to get used to the game mechanics and stuff. So I just offer really, really good support. Yeah, I might do another stream of it or something at some point. Yes, so it's the opposite of like the hammer or the switchblade, which the switch axe, like the switch axe or the hammer does a lot of strong damage at once. You know, it's like you can get 100 point hits in one shot. With the bow, you can do 1, 2, 3, or 10, 20, depending on what you use. So it's like chip damage. So you keep using the bow over and over, and you're getting little damage over time. For the other weapons, you're getting big impact attacks at one time. If that makes sense. So yeah, but the bow is like small amount of damage, but a lot over time, and it adds up. And then you also can do stat differences, so I can do poison, paralysis, and all that. And it's also a very fast weapon. So even though you're chip damaging, you're still doing a lot of damage over time because you're attacking a lot in a short frame of time. Whereas with something with a hammer, you gotta do a whole wind-up for that shit. And when you hit hard, but then you need to recover, and it's slow. But they both have their advantages, in my opinion. But do you want a high-impact, slower weapon, or a faster chip damage kind of weapon? Not in my experience, Evil Guy. My experience is chip damage. I have not had a bow where I'm doing 90 damage. I only get that if I do a melee. Like if I go up to the monster and do like a melee swing, I'll get like a 90 or 100. But not from actual arrows. Usually get like, you know, 20s and 30s at most. Oh, we sucked. Yeah, that's not how I use a bow. I don't really bother with elemental weaknesses. And I just kind of shoot randomly. I don't really aim at anything. So I'm not a great bow user, I guess. Yeah, no, I just you know, aim and shoot and run and shoot and that's it. I don't do elemental. And I just pick the bow that looks the prettiest. It's an ugly bow, I don't want it. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Like, I don't need to be doing... Like, I don't know, for me, I may be wrong about this, but I found Monster Hunter Rise, elementals don't really matter. For me, not like the previous games. I didn't feel like it matters so much as, oh, using a water attack weapon against a fire type, you know, whatever. I don't really feel like elementals really... Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I didn't notice elementals really having much of a difference as in previous games. So maybe that's why I just chose not to focus on that. And yeah, maybe that's why I don't find the bow strong at all. Like, if I want to be strong, I use a switch axe. And if I want to just be support, I use the bow. Like, I don't know, that's how I play. Like, I'm okay with the bow not being strong. Like, I kind of use it as a support weapon. That's why I used it when I was playing with Weapon X Metsu, because he was playing for the first time. So I didn't want a super strong weapon. So I picked the bow. Kind of just support chip attack. It might matter, the elemental damage may matter more when you're starting. But like if you max out your armor, it really doesn't matter. And then you can add buffs to it on whatever it's weak against. So let's say you have an armor that has a fire weakness, you can just add decorations to it to boost your fire resistance. So in that sense, when you start leveling up everything, elemental differences don't really matter much. No, I find that very interesting. To me, I never found the bow to be strong. I usually, sometimes I only get 1, 2, 3 hits, number hits. I get very little. And if I'm lucky, I'll get maybe 10, 20, or 30s. But yeah, I never really thought of the bow as a strong weapon. I just kind of accepted it to not be. Also, yeah, I think that's why I didn't really pick weapons for specific elementals. I don't want to be changing up my weapon a lot. I kind of just want to stick to one type. So yeah, if I had picked a elemental bow that was strong against a specific monster, I probably could get more damage. But I'm not someone that mixes up. Like, there are some people that change their armor and their weapon depending on the monster they're fighting. I don't do that. I just stick to one. So that's probably why I haven't seen the damage difference. But that's what's really great about Monster Hunter is there's not really a wrong way to play. Like, there's a lot of strategy you can go either way with it. Wow, we are sucking. I might have to go back to my Splatoon-matic. Splatoon-matic is pretty much my main weapon. That's my go-to. But the thing is, I'm getting bored of it. Even though I love that weapon, it's just kind of like boring to like be so good at one weapon, and it's like, okay, but what else? Yeah, see, my Splatoon-matic has a red flag, which I don't think I have any other red flag weapons. So yeah, I think I started out using the bow, and then I just started using the switch axe for everything. And with the switch axe, I don't really have to focus on elementals. I think maybe that's why I never thought of using the bow based on elementals, because I was just kind of, you know, able to go through the whole game with just the switch axe. Yeah, so that's what it is. So usually when I'm playing multiplayer with friends, whatever, I'll use the bow. I'll just kind of hang out in the back and kind of focus more on doing stat stuff. Doing, inflicting blights, or I don't know what the right term for that is. But I focus on that more so. But notice if you're playing with friends and everybody's doing close range attacks, it becomes a clusterfuck and it's hard to see what's going on. So I kind of like to hang back when I play with folk, and that's when I use the bow. Unless we're fighting a really hard monster. Like if we're fighting a monster and we're getting constantly wiped out, then I'm like, alright, time to break out the switch axe. Yeah, I think I was in the same boat with Carl. I think Carl is kind of he likes using the bow, but he's not using it to his fullest extent. Like, he's not using it to his fullest strength. And I was okay with, I was okay with using the bow within the limitations, but I didn't really think of it as being really strong. But again, I don't know why, I'm just kind of conditioned that elemental thing is not that big in Rise. So I guess I'm wrong. That's pretty darn good, Predator Gaming. Oh, we're doing good. We just need to push forward. Oh, so what you're saying is elemental stuff doesn't, like the elemental stat of your weapon doesn't really matter, but it really does with the bow? See, that doesn't make sense to me. Maybe that's why I didn't know that. I would assume all the weapons it mattered. We're just on a losing streak, aren't we? This is what happens with Splatoon games. It's just like you lose like 5 matches in a row, or you win 5 matches in a row. Like this is just this. Ugh. Yeah, Predator. That's the fun point, because you still gain, you know, stuff. You gain materials, and you may not gain a lot of HR though. Like if you're already high rank or master rank, if you help somebody with low rank, you're not gonna really get much out of that in terms of HR. You'll get a little bit. The meter will barely fill, but you do get materials. You get experience. You're helping your friend. You know. But yeah, Evil Guy, if elemental damage makes more sense specifically for the bow, it makes sense that I wouldn't know that if it doesn't really matter for any of the other weapons. Who knew the bow was that special? I just don't really care to juggle bows like that. Like, this is my fire bow, this is my water bow, this is my lightning bow. I mean, you could do that. I don't have the patience for that. Like, I don't know if I would care to do that. I mean, I guess I could. But I feel like I would get really confused. Okay, so if I have an opportunity to jump back into Monster Hunter Rise, I will look into doing individual elemental bows. I will look into that. I think I have a lot. I think I have like $1 million or something. Because like I said, I stick with like the same weapons, so I think I have a lot of money to burn in Monster Hunter Rise because I don't use the money on anything. So I can afford to, and I have a lot of monster parts, so maybe I'll do that. I'll experiment. I'll do a whole line of different elemental bows. I'll have a beautiful bow collection. And I'll tell Carl about it so he can do the same thing. Yeah, the blast bow is good. Well, I never got into the guns in Monster Hunter other than the bow, because the guns confuse me. With all the different ammos and stuff, like I just can't get into it. And I know Stitch loves it, I know a lot of other people love it. But I can't get into the bow guns. Yeah, forging the armor is the fun part. See, that's why I hate, this is my issue with these Monster Hunter demos. In the demos, you're just doing straight up gameplay, and it doesn't really showcase the best part of the game, which is, you know, crafting your weapons and armor. So like a huge part of the game is not really being represented in the demos. This way, I'm on their turf. Oh, well, we ran out of time. Whoa, that was super close. Oh, that's awesome. Should we change anything? No, I think we're good. Another issue I have is like I don't remember what elements the monsters are. Like I never remember that. And it's very tedious to go into the monster guide thing to look that up. So I just jump into every battle with the same weapon. So if you want to get very technical with it, you could. I don't really do that. A lot of times I forget, and I get the names confused with the monsters. A lot of times the battle starts and I'm like, oh, I thought this was a different monster than it was. And sometimes it's confusing. It's kind of like, oh, doesn't he shoot fire out of his mouth? He doesn't? Oh, I thought he did. Played Monster Hunter Rise for Hey, Mega Retro Man, nice to see you here. Welcome. Are you hyped for today's update? I went live 3.5 hours ago. Silly me. I thought the update was live. It's not. The glitch fixes and the weapon stat changes and stuff, all that's live, but no weapons or stages or modes yet. It's supposed to go live in about a half hour or so, allegedly. We are practicing. In the meantime, because I haven't played Splatoon since Splatfest, I'm a little rusty. I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to get new loadouts. I know you are too. These weapons have been getting stale. That's for damn sure. Actually, that's been kind of deterring me of playing. I was like, well, I don't want to use this weapon, or this weapon, or this weapon, or this weapon, and it's like, It especially hurts being a roller. I think the 3 or 4 rollers all have horrible loadouts. And it's just like, please give me, I think the new roller is going to be a deco. It's like, yes, give me something. Give me a new roller, please. Like it's a weapon that I love that I don't want to use. I do not want to use a roller. Yeah, that makes sense, Evil Guy. A lot of times I forget. I'm like, isn't that a fire-breathing monster? No, it's not. It's not. Wait, that's a water monster? I thought it was something. Oh, it is. Oh, that's my fault. I never remember the types of the monsters at all. I can't even remember the names of the monsters, so I'm bad with that. Once we get back to Monster Hunter Rise, don't mind joining me? Yeah, that'll be fun. I definitely will do it, because like I said, there's a lot. There was an update, the last update added a bunch of like urgent quests, and I haven't gotten to them. So we will do that. If it's a dragon, it hates dragon. It's like Pokemon. Dragon is weak against dragon? No. Dragon's weak against fairy moves. But I think dragon is weak against dragon. I'm trying to bring Pokemon into this. That's why I've been creating content with what we have. It's been giving me so much stuff to make videos with. I think we're good. I'm waiting for a map change because I want to do anarchy mode, but I hate clan blitz. So I'm waiting for something good, you know, some other mode that's not clan blitz to show up in the rotation. So I want to do more anarchy. Oh yeah, so Mega Retro Man, what do you think of the nerfs and the buffs when it comes to the weapon specials and sub-weapons? Are you happy what they did with the Tenta missiles? I haven't really noticed it, but the fact that I have not been getting bombarded non-stop by Tenta missiles, I guess that's a good sign. I remember us playing specifically together and experiencing that. It's like, oh my god, the fucking Tenta missiles! And that was just broken. That was just broken because these are people that did not have any stats that would have, like, you know, their specials fill up faster. They didn't. You know, you could check it and they didn't. So there was something broken about the way that they were spamming those specials. And I'm happy they fixed that. I don't understand why it took this long. But okay. I feel like that could have been a quick fix. It's like, had they been doing the quick fixes for the connection errors, I feel like the Tenta missile thing could have been a quick fix. Didn't need a big massive update. I'm not sure why it took this long. But hey, better late than never, right? Oh, Mega Retro Man, you missed it with... MB the Great One was throwing his weight around as the mod. He put, by mistake, he put follower-only mode. And he, like, stopped raids, or I don't know what he did. He was on a rampage. I almost had to demod him. It was funny. Yeah, there were things that were popping up in my chat. I'm like, what is that? I've literally yeah, there was like a spam of abuse of power going on. I looked at the chat, I was like, I've never seen that alert before. What is that? Somebody turned on what? Somebody turned off what? And then Bo was like, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened. It was mad with power. There was destruction everywhere. There was so many casualties. Yeah, I actually used the shield mode to turn all that off, which is really good. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's say you do have a mod that goes crazy and just starts turning things on and off. If one press, you could like veto all of that. You could kind of reverse all of it. There's like a kill switch, whatever. Unfortunately, there's the opposite, or you could set a lot of things on that you didn't mean to, but I do like that there's a way to kind of like overpower the mods in a very quick way. E-leaders got nerfed, good! Oh no, we lost miserably. But yeah, that's great. The E-leaders were the bane of our existence. I'm sure they're pissed. Like, what, we can't spam anymore? They did. It was affecting the enjoyment of the game. Yeah, all of us. We are the E-leader elites. The E-leader hater elites. I swear, there were times, like, I don't know, snipers in general, like, a sniper can just keep taking you out over and over again, and let's say you do take out the sniper, somehow they magically reappear at the exact same spot in no time flat. And you're like, wait, how did they respawn that quickly and went right back to the spot where they were? There's some shady shit going on with Chargers. So I was like, wait, didn't I take you out? How are you still here? It's almost like they didn't get splatted. Even though you saw them get splatted, you splatted them. But then they just magically reappear in the same spot in like seconds. Yeah, same thing with the Hydra splatling too, yeah. You know what's funny? The Bamboozler is the only charger that I like, is because it's not really a charger. It's literally just like a regular gun. It's just not really... The reach sucks. You could just kind of spam attacks if you want. It's not really a charger. So like if you want to use a charger, you don't use the Bamboozler. And if you don't like chargers, well, there's no reason to use a bamboozler. So in other words, there's no real reason to ever use the bamboozler, whether you like chargers or not. So I don't know who the audience is for that. So yeah, whenever I see someone using a bamboozler, I'm like, okay, but why? You could literally use anything else. But yeah, a Mega Retro Man, if you want to jump in, let me know. I can remake the room. Or anybody else watching. The bamboozler reminds me of Goomy. Goomy, the weakest of all dragon Pokemon. The most pathetic of all Pokemon. I was like, oh, I love Goomy. I love Goomy so much. He's a weak little dragon. He's trying his best. Stop it. Slapping me in the face with the Octo Brush. I assume anybody who uses a bamboozler has just like literally is their first day playing the game. And then like as soon as the match is over, they immediately change the weapon. Like that's what I think of. Every time I see a bamboozler, it's like, oh, this is like their first match ever, right? Like we're never gonna see that person use that bamboozler again. It's like someone using a GooTuber. Like, if you see someone using a GooTuber, they literally have never played the game before. And then they're like, oh, this is what a GooTuber is. Okay, I'm gonna change. I think we won. No, we did not. What? Whoa! How the fuck did we pull that off? That map is mostly yellow. What? How did that happen? Oh, I'm not complaining. I love it. Ow. YouTubers suck. It's like, okay, so what's the advantage? You can hard your charge. Well, big whoop. I've literally hardly ever seen anybody use a GooTuber. Like, I don't even think people who are, charger mains give a shit about the GooTuber. I really don't know if charging your shot is really of advantage at all. That's the only thing going for it. Mickey Mouse Octo Brush. What the heck? Yeah, you never see it, right? Okay, I'm gonna make another room. So yeah, if anyone would like to join, jump on in. Yeah, what is the point of having a charger that doesn't have range? That's what I'm saying, the Bamboozler and the GooTube are kind of going the same group. It's like the whole point of the weapon is range. It's a range weapon. And so, I don't know. I honestly have not spent much time with the GooTuber. I just kind of see the weapon and laugh at it. So maybe I need to like give it a shot. To be honest, none of the range weapons have much range. I mean, there's some that have more range than others, but I just feel like I wish there was a one with a lot of range. Like you could really like, you could almost hit to the other side of the map. But that would be OP, I guess. actually, that's kind of my main issue with the ranged weapons. There's not enough range. Like, if I could shoot from one side of the map to the other, like, if I could aim from where I see, like, if I literally see somebody on the other side of the map and I could aim and shoot them, I might be more pro-charger. We don't need that, no! They're gonna do it in Splatoon 4, watch. Oh! What a surprise! Tentamissiles. Ooh. Crab height. Oh! Yeah, E-Leader has the most range, right? Out of all of them? I feel like they should make one with a bigger range. But that would be evil, wouldn't it? Ouch. Maybe I just suck because the little time I've spent with a ranger, I felt like my reach is not long enough. And how do I even use the E-Leader? I don't even know. Where's my team? Hey, guys, come over here. Guys. Good. There you go. Guys. Yep. I'm on enemy territory. Oh. Hey, Derp Stew. Thank you for the raid. How's the Pokemons going? Woohoo! Tingle height. You know we love Tingle over here. I'm gonna spam the tingles. I saw my bomb explode at my camera and thought I got splatted. It was great, caught 4 shinies. Oh my god, that's awesome. So far, I've only caught 1 shiny, Sableye. And if you're gonna get a shiny, that's a pretty one. Because I love Sableye, you know, it's purple and red with the red eyes. But he looks really cool, like gold with green eyes. So I love my shiny Sableye. But that's the only one I've been able to capture. And for me, I've beaten all the gyms. Not the Elite Four yet. And I beat all the Titans. I have a lot of... My Pokédex is I've been focusing a lot on capturing, so my Pokédex is pretty full. Connection error? What? Unheard of in Splatoon 3? Oh, shock. Alright, So I noticed that connection errors happen when more people are playing online, because if you notice, we've been playing for a long time, and everything was fine, but now we're entering prime time, so we're probably going to be getting, and also more people are wanting to wait for the update, so we're probably going to have more connection errors now. Okay, no problem, Mega Retro Man. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Pokemon as well. How's your team looking? Yeah, Derpstu, I started the stream anticipating the update. And look, we're almost 4 hours in, and the update's not active yet. The only part of the update that is active is any kind of glitch fixes or weapon buffs and nerfs, and other like maybe map glitches that they fixed. But in terms of new weapons, modes, or maps, that's not going live until, I don't know, 15 minutes from now, 20 minutes, half hour. You don't know. Evil guy, what I do, when I get bored of a weapon, regardless if I'm winning with the weapon or not, I usually try to switch it out. It's just like, I want to use something else, but... Yeah, we gotta go on some terror raids. That's the fun part, right? Yeah, so yeah, what I was saying earlier, that the game kind of gotten a bit stale because you have the same weapons, same loadouts, whatever. So we needed something to kind of add something a little different. So the fact that we'll be getting new loadouts will change up the gameplay. So anybody that's kind of dropped off the game will maybe jump back in. Yes, so they added big runs. So yeah, they just get the regular maps, they flood it, and fill it with salmonids. I mean, that's a great idea. But apparently you're not going to be able to do it all the time. I think it's going to be like a special event thing, like Splatfest. So, then I think they did schedule the next big run, and it's not until next week, I believe. So, yeah. But it's nice to have something to look forward to. Ooh, okay. Oh. Splatter shot Junior to the face. Oh, almost made it. That guy. Somebody take this guy out. That's a good idea. Somebody take out that that beacon. Where is it? Oh, good, something. Missing that person. They're spamming their E-leader at me. It's our favorite player, the E-leader user. Yikes. Did you see that? That person somehow avoided my attacks and was just spamming the E-leader. We won! GG's! Evil guy is the E-leader master race. GG. Nice. Definitely not me. Let's bubble. So yeah, everyone, I wonder if you're interested in that new weapon they added. It looks like a pencil, but it's not a regular charger. It has like 5 cartridges in it, almost like a shotgun. So I would like to know how that plays. Does it play like a charger, or is it like a, I don't know. I'm just curious to see what the hell this pencil is about. Purple, purple, purple. There's grape jelly everywhere. Or as the British call it, jam. We call it jelly, but in England, jelly is a dessert. But we call the spread jelly, which gets confusing. Welcome to Splatoon 3. They're being very aggressive. Somebody please kill the heavy splatling. Like a retro man would hear, he would start screaming. Oh! You splat me, I splat you. I get a feeling they don't like the leaders much. Are they yeah, they're targeting you. The second time I splat very cozy, and then they splat me too. I'm trying to get to their turf. They're literally trying desperately to not let us go on their side. Doing a good job at it. The same heavy splatling is just taking me out the whole match. Can't get me on it. Damn, this team is aggressive. I can't move forward. I'm not sure what to do. I guess we'll maybe head all the way left or all the way right. I really wanted to go up the middle, but can't. That heavy splatling just keeps getting me. Here it goes again. Cannot get past that heavy splatling. Oh no! Yeah, that was I seriously, with every fiber of my being, I loathe that heavy splatling user. It's really not fun when you spend the whole match just getting splatted over and over and over again by the same user. Hey, Blood Tyrant. Welcome. I know somebody else was having OBS issues recently, and then I thought, oh, is there a new update? And I checked, and there hasn't been a new update since November 5th. So I do think it's weird that some people are having OBS issues, but there hasn't been an update. So I don't know what that's about. Evil guy, you're bringing all the people. Okay, there's no heavy splatlings on either side, thank God. Might have an actual match now. You know, I've tried using the heavy splatling and I suck at it. It just takes way too long to charge. And if you blow your load in the wrong direction, it's like, well, you gotta wait for the charge. So you need to have, like, I don't know, I feel like you have to be on mouse and keyboard or something. Like, you know, if you're playing a controller, you need precise, accurate range with that weapon, otherwise you're screwed and extremely vulnerable. So I really don't like the heavy splatling at all. So if anyone's good with a heavy splatling, I have to question, are you playing on mouse and keyboard somehow? Like, I don't know how you're doing that, but I don't see how you're good with that weapon on a controller. Unless you're doing motion controls, but even with motion controls, I don't see being good at that. Hey, evil guy. You got this. Oh. Hey, we splatted Judd blood. Oh. Ran out of ink. Jump to Blood Tyrant. Ouch. Don't jump to Blood Tyrant. Ouch. Got him. I wish we had a little more time. I finally got to their side. Alright, no problem, Extra Man. Oh, we lost. Guess I can keep going, yeah. Not splatling, it's a sniper you have to worry about. Yeah. Those are the bane of my existence. I honestly wish you could do modes without those weapons in it. Like, I wish you could do a mode without splatlings or snipers. I know that that wouldn't be very friendly, or... I don't know. Maybe people would be against that. Like, I honestly would love to just do a mode without snipers and splatlings. I mean, 'cause there's so many people playing the game. I don't know why you can't, you know, specify certain weapons you don't want to play against, and it can matchmake it. Like, I don't see why that would be an issue. And I'm sure most people would be fine with playing against any weapon, you know, so it wouldn't really matter. But for those of us that do, why not have that weapon? That option. No! Okay. And my game froze. Let's see. Okay, good. Alright. Modern gaming. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna make another room. The maps have not rotated yet? No. I feel like it's time to rotate. Can't back out? Oh no. That's okay. They're probably about to rotate after this game. Oh. Okay. That would be cool. Actually, I need to take a break. So while you could play your match and we'll wait for the things to rotate. And I will be right back. Hey! It's starting! Woohoo! You mean really? You mean really? Listen up, it's going down. Rep the Splatlands, we are deep cut. An update. I got an update. What is it? What is it? The new season is here. Oh, this is exciting. The new season has started? Yes, I'm hyped. Yes, chill season. I can't wait to break out my sweater and get cozy. Oh, I forgot about X Battles. Don't get too cozy. Looks like an intense new mode, X Battles. Whoa, looks like you need to try to be rank S+ or higher to try it. I miss Off the Hook from 2. Yeah, me too. Ready to start a match with the 2-liter Ian Dip? What? And Sniper? Lookout World. I'm gonna blaze a path to the top spot. Hey, that looks good. I wanna try the yeah, wow, I wanna try these. The Big Wig. I don't know if I want the vacuum cleaner as a special though. I like the Killer Whale 5.1 on the Splattershot Nova. And the Snipe Rider. I do want to try that weapon. I'm sure I'm going to hate it. But I want to try it. Got the new weapons! Oh, yeah, I want the gold arrow spray. I want the Ford Splatter Shot. I want the Carbon Deco. These are good, Retro Man. It's like Christmas. It's Christmas early for us. Interesting. A new Dapper Dualies. I do love the Dapper Dualies. Okay. Brine Water... is that a new state? Wait. Is Brine Water Springs from a previous game, or is that a brand new stage? It was the Inkbrush Nova that had mines. Brine Water is new. Alright, brand new stage. And Flounder Heights was my favorite from Splatoon 1. It looks like they changed the design a little bit, but that was my favorite stage from Splatoon 1. And I know you've never played Splatoon 1, right, Mega Retro Man? So this is you get to experience one of the stages. This looks good. And it's tower control, which is good. Okay. Okay, so good. So the new map is in Turf War and tower control, which is good. Well, most people. The puny little install base of the Wii U. It's so sad. I love my Wii U. I mean, nobody had one. Oh my god, what are we gonna do first? Well, we're gonna go buy weapons first, but I mean, like, what mode? I kinda wanna do tower control, but should that be the introduction to our, what is all this? Should that be the introduction to our, new stages in, tower control? Why are you saying bruh? I'm back to B+? Why? I stayed at A-. Oh no, he's gonna talk. Uh...
3 hours later.
I went back to B, I didn't notice. Why did we get dropped? Hi Stevie. Guess what? The update's now live. I'm waiting all goddamn day for it.
X-Men, welcome.
Oh my god, Sheldon's still talking.
I am Magneto, Master of Magnet. You
I
shall
am
meet with
Magneto,
my
Master
wrath.
of Magnet.
You are nothing.
X-Chicken.
You are helpless
Okay,
against
thank you,
my
he shut up.
power, X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
We have 11 tickets. We have 11 Sheldon licenses, so we can go crazy. Going to get some quick eat. Alright, get the eat. I don't know which one to grab first. I want these dualies. I want this roller. This one looks good, Shatter, but I think I want the arrow spray. You have 17, well that's good. New roller, definitely. Oh, and the pencil. We gotta try the pencil. And we got a bucket. Get the Splattershot Nova, why not? We got the new Splattershot here. We got the Luna Blaster, why not? We got Sheldon licenses to burn. Get the Splatling, why not? Okay, we got 2 more. I'll get the bucket. We're not touching the chargers. I got one more. I don't know. Guess we'll get the brush. I'm not a brush user, but... Let's test the pencil. Oh! Wait. I have turbo on. I was wondering, why is it doing that? I had turbo on. Oh! Mega Metro Man, are you seeing this? You only have to charge once. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty cool. You get 5 shots in 1 charge. That's OP. That's kind of a game changer. I don't like chargers, but that's pretty awesome. Interesting. This weapon would be good in tower control, I think. I will use this weapon in tower control. Kind of weak though. Yeah, it's not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that. You need 2 shots to take someone out. But like I said, tower control. If there's somebody on the tower and you can get 2 shots in succession, you could take them out. It has its you know, advantages, I guess. Pretty cool. I love the design of it though. It's just a freaking pencil. Let's see if you try one of the other main, sub, special, not purchased. Main. I can filter by things I just purchased. Anyway. The splatter shot. Yeah, I'm not a splatter. I'm not a, I don't use this weapon, really. These two E-leaders look exactly the same. One has a scope, one doesn't, but I've never touched it. Got the gold arrow spray. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna jump in. I'm just going to, how do I leave? I want to do power control with this pencil. I think that's what I want to do. But let's check out the shops. Oh, I can upgrade this hat. Cool. Oh, I like this. They never have shoes I like. Oh, this one's okay. Catalog level went up. Did I buy a sci-fi comic? Oh, I already have that. There we go. I want that sticker. I don't have enough money. Alright. Okay, I'm going to make a lobby. Anyone who wants to join Anarchy? But yeah, it got dropped down to B. I was A-. Why did they do that? Actually, let me see my outfit. My outfit's pretty good. I guess I'll just do this one solo. And maybe other people will jump in later. Yeah, your mobility is kind of hindered by having this 5-shot thing. But if you're aiming for a specific spot, it's okay. Like I said, I think tower control is something that could be you leave the room. I thought I could just go solo in a room. You can't. Okay. So like, yeah, if you have like a group of people in one area and you charge up, you could just start sniping them one by one like that. I kind of wish it was a 4 charge instead of a 5 charge because you're left with that useless shot. That doesn't make any sense to me. It should just be a 4 shot. Or make it a 6 shot. Make it a 4 shot or a 6 shot. Don't, why 5? You got that one useless shot. Oh, my team sucks. Wow. This team is being very aggressive. That was a clusterfuck. Yeah, my team really sucked. Need to work on getting some... What? Swim speed? That'll go well with Ink Saber main and special boot up. Okay. The gold arrow spray? Okay. I should not have stuck with this team. Is there a way you can remove a charge? That's what I would like to know. If once you have the charge, you have the charge, or is there a way to remove the charge? Hey, the new map. Ah, okay, you lose your charge when you go swim in the ink. That's fine. Excuse me. Ow. Ooh. I had to jump off because of that freaking splat bomb. Whoa. I didn't see that auto bomb at all. Ooh, that was a good shot. I'm gonna record that. Oh. I should have thrown my sprinkler. Ugh. Oh, Vita. Oh, they left. Yeah, the problem I have is when the soda machine has the special, that kind of kills this. That's not helpful in tower control at all. I'm gonna give it another go, but we might have to change weapons. But we can't do that in Anarchy mode. We have to leave. It doesn't make any sense. Why can't I change weapon in non-Anarchy mode? Oh good, we got 2 pencils on our team. I splatted these. I also got splatted. welcome back. Where is everybody? Splatted bees. Ouch. I still don't know how I feel about this pencil. I hate the special. I hate that the special is a soda machine. That kind of, it's useless in terms of tower control. The weapon itself is good in tower control, but the special is not. So it's a weird combo. I would love to know their thought process with picking specials and sub weapons. I just feel like they haven't been matching them up correctly. I haven't improved with this update. I got sniped. Ouch. Yeah, you need a strong special with this mode. Now I'm at a disadvantage. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna switch weapons. This is... With a better special, this would have been a good weapon for tower control, but it's not. That's a shame. I'm sure over time they'll make a different version of this weapon, and hopefully with a better special. Because I like the weapon, it's just the special sucks. Also doesn't help that my team wasn't very good. Okay. So, this is another special that would not be very good for tower control. This is the Booyah Bomb, so that would be good for power control. Also, the lasers on this thing would be the Killer Whale. I like the way that looks. I like the design of that mini Splatling. See, that's interesting because I love the Stamper and I love the Fizzy Bomb. This one's good because the bomb and it has Booyah. This would be good for tower control. Try this one. Again, when anyone's ready to jump in, let me know. I'll make a room. Hi, evil guy. Welcome. You have Tretooned. Yeah, so Evil Guy tested out the pencil, and I like the pencil. Unfortunately, the special is not very helpful at all in tower control. It's the soda machine, which is great. So you're on the tower, and you could throw a soda machine on the tower. Like, it just is not helpful. So it's a shame, because the weapon itself, and the sprinkler is great as the sub-weapon. You throw the sprinkler at the tower, that's fine. But it's just, so the lack of a good special on it, I can't use it for tower control, so we're trying another new one. Ouch. Having a good special is really important for this mode. Like, you know, throwing a booyah bomb can wipe everybody out on the tower. You need something like that. Also, I've been consistently getting a crappy team. Even if I leave and come back, I'm just consistently getting a shitty team. See? Because of shit like that. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I recommend testing it out. What's really great is it holds 5 charges. So you only have to charge it once. You get 5 shots out of 1 charge, which is kind of overpowered in a way. Yeah, why with a weapon like that, why are you gonna give it the soda machine? That's what I call it. I know it's not called the soda machine, but like I just, that doesn't make sense. It's like, again, it's a good weapon for like competitive play, but I guess, I don't know. Like specifically for tower control, the special does nothing. All right, the next round I'll make a room. But like I said, I'm sure they will make new versions of that weapon, and hopefully we'll have a better layout, loadout. And I'm sure that maybe that weapon with that loadout is good in a different mode. I'm just saying specifically, it's just not good for tower control, for me. Oops. Fell right in the water. Oh no, I was gonna jump to the person, but... I'm not even sure if I like this weapon for tower control. It's okay. Where's my team? There they are. I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink. I'm out of ink. I like the new map though. It looks pretty. I don't know if it's that effective. face. Ouch. Ouch. I got knocked out by an E-leader. What a shock. Hey, hi Danky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the new chill season. Just went live. How was your test of no game? I didn't even know we were close to winning, but woohoo, GG's. I kind of want to go back to the pencil to give it a fair shot. But let me check the rest of the weapons that we got. Yeah, I'm about to make a room if you want to join into some anarchy. Just bought all the weapons that had a new headpiece. Cool. Room is made. The arrow spray might be good. I'm gonna try the arrow spray. Okay, we're waiting for Dank. There we go. Nice. You can't join. What happened? Did they drop your rank down or something? Like, or you can't connect? Let me help you win. Oh, what happened? Yeah, is that why? Yeah, you were trying to get into right. We're doing anarchy. Is that? I'll remake the room after this match. Yeah, that's why. I've done that many times. Like, why can't I join? Oh, because it's the wrong room. Oh. See, this weapon might be good because you can take somebody out at close range really fast, and then you got the sprinkler and you got the booyah bomb. So. Oh. Ouch. I know I shouldn't run up to the tower like that, but I can't help it. I just, it's an instinct. Like, ooh, jump into the tower. Ooh, I got spotted. Ouch. Oh, Splat Roller. I thought the mine got me. I was like, what did that mine get me? Ouch. That person is really deadly with that Splat Roller. It's like twice in a row. What a surprise! Hydra Splatling. Is it just me or does the R2 suck? We can do it! We can do it! Ouch! You know, I would have never thought a Splat Roller would be good for this mode, but this guy's consistently taking me out, so I guess a Splat Roller is good for this mode. Big honking grandma. Are we doing good or not? I don't think we are at all. We need Mega Retro Man, that's how we're doing. Damn Hydra Splatling. There's a Hydra Splatling on anyone's team, I'm not going to be effective at all. Cause it's just, I'm just going to be, you know, getting splatted non-stop with one of those early time. Damn it, second time in a row when I already used my special. We did it! Yay, GG's! You gotta spam the GG's and the squids. Nice. Yes, very. Every time there's a play with a Hydra, they're just so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna remake the room. Do you guys want a more money or more leveling? Because I could use one of these. Money or XP? Which one do you guys want? But I have 20 remaining on my thing, so I guess I can't use it yet. Okay, so when my thing runs out, I will use the monies. Oh no, it is run out. Okay, goody. Okay, we're getting the monies. Alright, Anarchy Room is being made. Eat, drink. Okay. Can you do that and a drink at the same time? Because I usually just pick one or the other. Okay, room is open. Maybe I'll try out these new dualies. You can only do food or drink. Alright. Just like real life. If you're eating a burger, you cannot have a soda. If you're having a soda, you cannot have a burger. It's perfect logical sense. You get benefits if the team has one to share. Okay, cool. And you see the room, Mega Retro Man. Ember, Anarchy. I don't see how the shark would be helpful for the tower, but I guess I could make a path. Or I could take out a bunch of people at the base of the tower. Yourself can only drink one shareable as a bonus. Okay. So only two? That's kind of limiting. 1, 2. Only 2? See, the problem with that thing is it takes 2 of them to take somebody out, I think. But you only can do 1 at a time. I can do this, and then do this. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. You throw it, immediately ink, charge, and then... like that. You ready, Dank? I still wish it was a real cafe that you could just kind of sit down. You could have like a slushie. Look at the slushie machines. Those look so good. I wish you could actually sit down and have a coffee or a slushie or something. I got lots of special gauges on me. Well, there you go. Spam that special like a tentamissile. Also, what do you guys think of the new map? It actually looks very similar to the other one. Isn't there another one that it's like a Japanese dojo type theme? This is exactly like that map. So I'm not criticizing it, it's nice. It literally looks like the other map. There's like so many different things they could do, and they're just kind of repurposing maps now. I got Dakin. use my special. I'm still not finding the weapon I like for this mode. So far, the 3 weapons I've used for this mode, not really feeling them. That's Suckling 4. Yeah, this sub-weapon is not really working. Oh, well I guess Suckling 3 would have been, maybe it is. I got him again! Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I got him twice in a row with the little homing torpedo thingy. Yeah, I take back what I said, I guess. Whoa, the clusterfuck. Ooh. There was a lot of back and forth going on there. Oh, my lord. We did pretty good. That's a shame that we lost. We put up a good fight. The carbon rolls were so damn irritating. I would never think to use a carbon roller for power control. That's so bizarre. But I guess it works. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting. I just thought since the tower is high up, it wouldn't. But you know what's great? If you have a roller on your team, they could just roll over anybody trying to get on the tower. And then they could just slam down the roller and spray ink and splat whoever's on the tower. So if you think about it, it really is effective. Yeah, Mega Retro Man, I hate that. Why did they do that? That wasn't the case in Splatoon 1 or 2. You could switch gear and weapons between matches, and then they changed it, and it sucked, because I would like to change out my weapon too. Are you talking about girth? Thank me. That roller got plenty of girth. And of course I fell in the water. I literally held down the swim button and I just wouldn't latch on to the tower. Well, Evil Guy, the new roller was a carbon roller. I assume that's the one that people are using right now? I just ran right into that crab tank. I didn't pay attention for that match, so I apologize. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, we got destroyed. I didn't notice that. Jesus, what happened? Oh. What, they shortened the map, you think? I didn't really notice that. I like that. I like the Spatter Shot Pro. As far as I know, they didn't make it shorter range. Interesting. Gotta remember, when I'm using Dapper Dooley's dodge, I never remember to dodge. That's like the big thing with the freaking Dapper Doolies, is dodge. Never remember to do it. Mai was gutted. Oh, I didn't realize that. What happened? No, we need Mega Retro Man. No. And seriously, what's the deal with this new map? It literally looks like the other map. It looks exactly like the other map, the Dojo map. I don't know, there's a lot of different things you can do. There's a lot of different ideas you can do for maps. I don't really understand doing a redundant for this. Watch a video on how they can improve it, but it's Nintendo. And you know what sucks? It's not like you could jump in and out. Like, I think I have to literally have to close down the room and start the room over again. That is completely unacceptable. People should be able to drop in and drop out. Like, it's really ridiculous. But yeah, it is what it is. It's not your fault, Mega. It's my ink brush setup can be far more aggressive. Yeah, what do you think? What is preventing you from being aggressive with your setup? Like, what is the thing that's stopping it? Ouch. That was weird. For a second, I didn't see anybody. We only have 2 people on our team. Okay, we have 3. Somebody dropped out. No. Okay, we have a full team. Hard to tell, because for a second there, I didn't see anybody. This week, I don't have a sub-weapon I can go handle. So far from testing the new weapons, the same problem for the initial set of weapons. Either you got a good sub, or you got a bad special, you got a bad special, you got a good sub. It's a shame, even with the new weapons. I'm on my 3rd new weapon, and I feel the same thing. It's kind of like, okay. At this point, I just wish you could pick and choose your, you know... Why can't we choose... I mean, you know what? It may be OP to be able to choose your sub and special, but at least somehow allow us to do it. Maybe you have to be a certain rank, maybe it costs a lot of money, I don't know. There has to be some way to let us customize it, because this is getting out of control now. They just don't know how to do a sub and special combo anymore. Which, this wasn't a problem with the last 2 games. So for some reason, they just don't know how to do it. And I'm like, what's going on? Yes. So basically, just kind of like some reward for being a good player. Like, there's ways of doing it, where you can earn your way to customize your special and sub-weapon. You know what I mean? Like, there should be a way of unlocking, that's, you know, like you do something to unlock having a custom sub-weapon, and then you do something else to unlock getting a custom sub. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. The same way you can kind of do the chunk system to customize your perks on your clothing. Like, again, there's ways to do this, and they're just choosing not to. And I'm like, listen, if you don't know how to choose the right combo, can you let me do it? Because, I don't know, it's like you guys did it fine with Splatoon 1 and 2, but for some reason you just no longer know how to pick good loadouts. So can you let me do it? If I'll do it, just let me do it. And it sucks because then you end up not being able to use the weapons you like. Like, this is a weapon I really like, but it's useless because I have no support on this weapon. Like, it sucks. Like that pencil. I would like to continue using that pencil, but I can't with that special. Dropping a soda machine doesn't really help me. Especially on a tower. GG. Nice. The hype. They're probably just better off making a new ink brush set. Yeah. Make something else. You got the ink brush, you got the octo brush. Make a different brush. I don't know. Why not? Make a crab brush. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna make a new room. This will give people a chance to change their weapons. And for Retroman to jump in. Alright, room is made. I'll use the Splattershot Nova because I want to see how good using the Killer Whale on this thing. Unfortunately, I have a useless sub-weapon. But we're gonna go with it. Try this new outfit, maybe. Level that one. I don't know, I never bothered with the sensor. I guess I'll try it out. And I guess the sensor would be good for tower control because people like to hide, either hiding on the tower or near the tower. So it would be helpful, I guess, to see them. But hey, if you guys don't have a tracker on you, I'm providing the tracker. Yay me. Oh, Dank's gonna rock the mini Splatling. Well, good luck. I like the mini Splatling loads very quickly. Problem is it just doesn't last very long between charges, but it does load very quickly. Way better than the heavy Splatling. Waiting on you, Dank. Yay! But yeah, I'll try to aim the tracker for the tower. But they definitely like to hide in that tower. I'm surprised I stayed alive that long. Too many sensors? I guess everybody's using sensors, it's not just me. What's up with that? Oh, I jumped right into that Spectrum bomb. Oh, dang. Well, this update didn't improve that. This has been a constant thing where we can't get a team going because one person drops out or another person drops out and we gotta shut down the room and start the room again. But yeah, thanks Nintendo. Thanks for, you know, not updating the, not fixing that glitch at all. Thanks. And it's not my internet. My internet's strong, so it's not like, oh, me hosting the room is an issue. It's just it's not able to sustain connection for some reason. Fuck, I can't see anything. The screen was the screen right now is so full of stuff going on. Like everybody's spamming sensors for some reason. What is going on? And then yeah, and then the mist. So I can't see anything. Wow, that was a clusterfuck. What the hell was that? Because, yeah, toward the end, I could not see what was going on. It was just mist, sensor, mist, sensor, mist, sensor. I'm like, what? 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 Mist, sensor, booyah bomb, killer whale. Oh, yeah, jeez. I'm still not happy with any of my weapon choices so far. Okay, we're gonna remake the room again, so let's change weapons again, folks. If you choose to. Yep, that's why. This is terrible. Okay, first of all, look at the slosh deco right now. You seriously, you giving me the marker and then the zip caster? That is the worst combo ever. That's the most use. Why make a slosher deco then? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna try this Luna Blaster. I'm just cycling through all the new weapons and seeing what I... No, seriously, that was the worst. That's the worst loadout for a bucket. Why? It's so gross. No, the pencil is a 5-shot weapon, not the splatter shot. This is the splatter shot. That's not a 5 what? Did you mean the other one? The pro? Yeah, the pencil. You charge it once, and then you got 5 shots. Which I think is pretty damn cool. Yeah, so you got... So my issue with it is they should have made it 4 or 6 shots, because if you notice, it takes 2 shots to take somebody out, and then you take another person out with 2 shots, and then you have 1 shot left. What is the point of that 1 shot? I guess you could just go into the ink and get rid of the charge to do that, but I don't understand the point of that 5th charge. It should have been 4 or 6. I guess in case you miss, it's your extra there. I guess. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna try the Luna Blaster. Dank and Mega, are you jumping in? There you go. See, like the Luna Blaster is really good for, you know, close range. But why is the Stamper the special? I mean, I love the Stamper. That's my favorite special. Doesn't make sense to have it on the Luna Blaster, in my opinion. The Fuzzy Bomb is fine. I love the Fuzzy Bomb. I just don't understand the logic behind these pairings. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, no problem. No, I love the Stamper. I love it. But I'm just going to have to use it like that then. When I get the Stamper, I'm just going to yeet it. I'm just going to yeet the hammer. Because there's no point in running around with the Stamper for this weapon. Whew. I feel like they just kind of threw from a hat. Yeah, that's the thing, is there was no thought process, and that's the sad part. There was like 0 thought process on how to do this. I don't really get why. Six-minute soft ban. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That sucks, Stank Meme. All right, we'll make another room after this match. Yeah, why are they banning you? Why are they banning you? Yeah, that's what happened. That's happened to me many times, and I mentioned it on Twitter, and I got attacked for that. Like, no, 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 no. You're you know, if you dropped on purpose, then you get banned. It's like, no, no, no. There are times I did not drop at all on purpose. I was not the one who disconnected at all, and yet I was penalized. I have proof of that. I have streams that have shown that, and people are like, no, 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 that doesn't happen. What are you gaining by pretending like that didn't happen? What are you gaining by saying no, no, and calling me a liar? That's the part I don't understand. If you haven't experienced that personally, fine. But you're basically calling me a liar? I have no reason to lie about that. I love this game. I have a lot of issues with it, but I love this game, so I have no reason to lie. Especially when I have evidence of it. I have legit evidence of it. Same thing happened with Scarlet and Violet. I was saying I had not experienced any glitches, and they were calling me a liar. I was like, dude, I have streams. I've streamed the game 3 times. No glitches at all. So, I literally have evidence. I have not experienced any glitches with the game. So why are you calling me a liar? I feel bad for people who have experienced those glitches. I'm not saying they're lying. I'm just saying I'm not lying. And I say I have not experienced any glitches. The game runs janky, yes, but you know. Wow, Dank, we really needed you. Look at that. This weapon is ass. What weapon? You talking about the pencil? I didn't see what weapon you had. I like the pencil. It just I thought it would be great for tower control. It's not. Oh, the Nova. Yeah, I wasn't impressed by the Nova. I used that a little bit. God, Dank, I don't even think that was 2 minutes. I think you're still penalized. Like, we'll do a little quick match. Like, well, that match was very quick. Oh, this really sucks. I was really looking forward to these new weapons, but honestly, this is not going to revitalize my interest in the game. I thought, hey, the new weapons come in. I'm gonna play the game more often now. But guess what? There's still Big Run. I'm very much looking forward to Big Run. Maybe that will be the hit of this update, because so far it's not the weapon and it's not this new map. So what we still have to check out is Flounder Heights and this Big Run thing. And also, I'm not leveled up enough to try X rank, so we've only really checked out half of this update. But I'm not impressed with the weapon loadouts. I'm very, very disappointed. Kinsey, that's a face and name that I have not seen in a long time. Welcome. I think this is the first you've seen my Shroom Froggy. Welcome. I am now Mr. VTuber. How have you been doing? I miss your streams. Did you see that? Oh, I hit it full force. It didn't kill it. It was only a 60 hit. Come on, if someone throws a hammer at you, it should be an insta-kill. That's kind of ridiculous that it did so little damage. Couldn't have been able to do far more with it. Couldn't do S with it. Why are you censoring your shit yourself? This is not a PG stream. Even though I'm very cute. This is not a PG stream. Checking in here and there. See what you're up to. Cool. Have you been watching Mr. Cherry streams? I joined his stream, was it the day before yesterday or yesterday? We were doing raids in Scarlet Violet. Have you been playing the new Pokemon? Are you interested? Yep. It's a lot of fun. People were surprised at first, but everyone seems to be liking it, and I'm liking it, and I'm streaming more often now, and I'm enjoying it. The game is fun. You know, there's definite you know issues with the game, but if you like Pokemon, it's a Pokemon game. Oh, you have been playing. Cool. What did you pick? I am Team Quaxley. I have my Quaxley emote and everything. Alright. Mr. Cherry's been streaming kind of randomly, kind of like me. Like, there are times where he's, you know, there are times he does like an afternoon, evening stream, and then there are times where we're just like in the middle of the night. Me, I'm all over the place. Last night I streamed from like 9 p.m. to like, what, 2, 3 a.m.? And then look at me streaming in the evening. So like, I don't know, I'm all over the place in my streams, so no set schedule. Expect the unexpected. That's why I don't, you know, put it against anyone for not showing up to my streams. Is like, well, how would you know when I'm online? Like, maybe if you have your notifications on Twitch, or if you follow me on Twitter, but otherwise, I'm just random as fuck. So I totally get missing my stream. And yeah, I always get people apologizing. I'm like, please do not apologize. I am random as fuck. That is my brand. So, do not apologize. Yeah, having a whole team of Eevees is awesome. Because you got everything covered there. Chansey, I don't know if you're a Splatoon person. I don't think you are, but there's a new update today, so we're checking it out, and I'm not impressed. Got a whole bunch of new weapons, and they all suck so far. But hey, it's an excuse to get back into Splatoon. Okay. Oshawott. Oh crap. Oh my god. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I don't like this weapon. But I'll stick with it until somebody gets a disconnect and we have to disband. And again, I really don't like it when they show the winning team. I don't know who these people are. I don't care. Show my team. I don't care if we won or lost. Show our team.
The best.
I do love the transparency on the weapon. Transparent purple height. Hi, Captain Chaz. Yeah, I'm the best, alright. You love the carbon? Cool, I haven't tried that one out yet. I swear this is my fault. That arrow spray is really good though. The loadout is good. So far that arrow spray is the only weapon with the good loadout in terms of the new weapons, in my opinion. What do you think? Yeah, Forge is not bad. directly in the drink. Squids cannot swim. Went directly into that. Somebody else fell in the water too, the person that splatted me. I don't like this map. This map is just really easy to fall in the water. I mean, once it changes, then it's a little better, but in this form, it's... Actually, this map is not bad. It's just bad for tower control. I haven't done anything this whole match. Keep getting splatted. Yeah, that's not good. But again, that's a good weapon to have for this mode. Like, the weapons they're using, that's what I use for this mode, and that's how you win in this mode. So, and they're not stupid. They know. Unfortunately, the Luna Blaster would normally, in theory, be good for this mode, but its range is really short. It's too short. So, I'm struggling right now with it. They have more of a range with their blast. You guys want to stop doing ranked? We can do just regular mode. Would that be okay, or you guys want to continue with this? You guys want to do turf war? No problem. It was kind of silly of us to jump into that with the... Yeah. Alright. And I think I'll switch to the new carbon roller. I haven't tried yet. The big swing roller. Not trying to deal with sweats that come out during the new patches and farming point. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's fast, but it's weak, just like the other carbon. But again, why have a splash shield? Well, I mean, why have the splash wall for a roller? Could somebody explain that to me? Why do you need this? You don't have a gun. Why do I need to shield myself when I have a roller? Is it not a carbon? It's fast like a carbon. Look how fast it is. It's the speed of a carbon. It's not called carbon, but it has the speed of a carbon. But yeah, why do I have a splash wall? Again, who's in charge of these loadouts? God awful. That's terrible. Splash wall. I'm literally never gonna use that. I know, Evil Guy, but what makes this different than a carbon? Because to me, it's exactly like a carbon. It's super fast, and you can't roll anybody over. It takes 2 hits. So it's basically a carbon, even though it's not called a carbon. Widespread? Ah, so it's a widespread like the heavy roller, right? That's good. I like the design of it. It just looks super, super plasticky. Look at that. Ouch. Only gripe about the 52 gal, you got a sub weapon that doesn't ink, sort of, and a special that's my problem, is that these are weapons that are good weapons, but in the heat of battle, you're at a disadvantage because you have either a sub or a special that doesn't damage or put down ink, or they keep giving you useless specials and subs. It's like, let us choose. I'm not good with the vacuum. I mean, like, I'm gonna try to get better with it, but it's not a special that I am savvy with. Is Skipper Pavilion the one that has like the dojo and looks very Japanese? I forgot the name of it, but yeah, it's just why make a I mean, I like the design of both of those stages. That's not the issue. I don't understand the redundancy. That's my issue. There's like 100 million different possible themes for a map you could do. I don't really understand recycling ideas. That's what I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand the thought process of the Splatoon team. It's like, they don't know how to do loadouts. They kind of don't seem to know what to do with stage design. So I'm just confused. This is the same team that did the last two, right? It seems like a completely different team. Because I'm just confused by their decision making. I feel a little alienated. Yeah, Evil Guy, it ain't no GooTuber, okay? It ain't a GooTuber. But yeah, you can't swim with the charge. I have a feeling they might make one later on that you can. They might make a GooTuber version of it. But yeah, you uncharge when you swim. So you're kind of left vulnerable if you kind of just stand there using all 5 shots, because you're kind of left vulnerable. A That's what I'm trying to think. Like, it's not that I hate the weapon. It's just I'm trying to find out like where would that weapon be useful. Like I thought it would be useful in tower control, and it wasn't. And I don't think it would be useful in turf war. So where would that weapon be useful? Like where would you be an advantage using it? I haven't figured that out yet. Is it just me, or did that end way too quickly? But whatever. Oh, so close! Insanely close! I'm gonna change out this roller. I don't like it. There's nothing wrong with the roller itself. It's just the loadout I don't care for. Like, literally the sub and special are useless to me. Okay, we're gonna use the carbon deco now. This is one of the reasons why I don't use the carbon usually, because I like it because of how fast it is, but I want to be able to roll over people. That's why I use the heavy one. Unfortunately, the heavy one is super slow, but I love that you could just roll over directly onto something. You just go bump. 1604 on Inkblot Art Academy. Damn. What does that mean? Oh. I feel like the charge cancel swing just makes it pointless. Yeah, I can see that. It's like you're left vulnerable just standing there doing your 5 shots, and then you're kind of left vulnerable by like having to swim and recharge after you swim. So either way, you're left very vulnerable. Again, I'm not understanding the decision making on these weapons so far. I'm just very confused. I'm just trying to take it all in and trying to figure it out, because I'm not quite understanding what their mindset was with these loadouts. I was really hoping that it would solve the issue I had with the previous loadout. I don't particularly like this special. I'm not good at it. Not that it's a bad special. It's just usually I end up just shooting the Trizuka randomly. Knee swordy. Took a lot of hits to take that person out. This is a very weak roller. It's fast. Very weak. This way, people. Jump into dank. We're winning. Just clean up this area on the left side. Pimp Yoshi. Alright, dominated this match. GG's. So I have a feeling I'm literally not going to play this game again until the big run. So the big swig is like a longer range carbon, but also weaker. That's what I'm trying to understand. What is the point of the big swig? It's basically a carbon, but it has a little further reach. Like in terms of like the ink it puts out. I'm not understanding. So yes, carbon, but weaker. Like I don't really understand the point of the... I don't know. I should stop complaining. But it's just, I literally, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying desperately to understand their decision making on these weapons. Oh, I meant to change my weapon, damn it. I guess so. I would like a new dynamo. You know what I hate about the dynamo? It has the soda machine. I mean, again, I like that machine. The soda machine is fine, I guess. I don't want it for that roller. Because the dynamo roller is so small, so slow, and it leaves you kind of vulnerable. So I kind of really wanted a good special for it. Hey, I just had an idea. There should be a way for you to like maybe do like a lottery thing, where like it automatically rolls like a new set of special and sub-weapon, but it's randomized. And the only way to do that is maybe a special item or a certain thing to accomplish, and then you could do like a roll on a weapon. You know what I mean? Like, why can't they do something like that? You at least randomize it. I honestly believe if you randomize the sub and special, it would be better than what we have. You have more of a luck of getting something better than this. So I would freaking take randomization at this point. Just give me a random roll or something. Uh-oh, someone's gonna get penalized. And how you doing, Stevie? Have you played the update? I'm gonna make a new room. Rage quit. I'm running out of new weapons to try. Well, this would not be good for Turf War. Only the enemy team DC'd, not us. Not surprised. Honestly, I wish we had gotten more new weapons, because I felt like I kind of thought we were gonna get more than this. Yeah, go back to this one. I do want the sticker for this. You know? I do collect the weapon stickers. Oh, wow! Did you see that? Evil guy, did you see that? That was what makes this weapon different. That's insanely strong. Fucking 120 in one hit? You could destroy somebody. Okay, now I know what the point of this weapon is. Holy shit. This thing's gonna get nerfed. That is so OP. What the hell? 120? Wow. So yeah, so in terms of actually being a roller, this is not that different than the carbon, except it's insanely powerful when you do that. The carbon could do that too? No, really? I don't think so. Not that strong. Let me try the deco. Wow, really? That's news to me. Okay, then it literally is no different than the deco. Then what is the point of this roller? I was trying really hard to find something different about this roller. I'm just not, I don't get calling it something else. I don't get the existence of this roller. I'm just trying to understand. Do it all the time? Yeah, I guess I don't really do that. I don't use a slam attack like that. I usually just do this. Like I usually just kind of throw ink in the direction of somebody, or I roll over them. I don't usually slam down on them, so that's why I didn't know. Anyway, if anyone's is everyone stuck in a match or something? This one has bigger range with a vertical swing. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Oh. It takes 3 shots. Yeah. Are you guys stuck in a match? Can you guys not see the room? There you go. Alright, so I don't know where Dank and Mega Retro Man are. Should we just start and maybe they can join later? You're stepping out? Alright, no problem. Thank you for joining. It was good playing with you. We will probably definitely play this again soon. Stop telling me to go away. You're so rude. No, that was funny. That was very funny. It reminds me of like those autocorrect things. I love looking at those. Like this autocorrect always decides to do the most like inappropriate, like disturbing corrections, and then you have to backtrack and like apologize and say, "No, I didn't mean to say that." It's always something like really disturbingly sexual. And it's like, why did it autocorrect to that, of all things? Cool. I still don't know what I think about this map completely. I think this map is very small. Again, I'm the only one to ink our turf. Everyone else is like, you don't need to do that. I need to get good at that ink back. I'm getting better at it though. That was pretty good. But they knew. They were trying to get around me to shoot at me. They were not trying to shoot at me directly. I think we'll keep playing until we get to the rotations. I really wanted to play Flounder Heights. I thought that was supposed to be on these modes. I'm not seeing it though. I didn't see it in Anarchy or this one. Yeah, the reason why this weapon setup does not work because you need the person on the other team to shoot at you so you can suck up their ink, right? But why would you put down a splash shield? A splash shield would block their attacks. You want to absorb their attacks. Okay, so can somebody explain to me how a splash shield and the back go together? They completely counter each other. Who the fuck made these loadouts? Wow. Makes my brain explode. So in other words, I would never use the slash roll at all. So now I just have, it's like I have no sub. Hope you won, GG's. It's just the complete opposite of what you want. This is funny. Yeah, I don't understand having the splash wall. Literally any other sub would have been better. It just could the sub and the special contradict each other. That's the main issue I have. There's a major contradiction going on. Like, I'm gonna block you. It's like, wait, but I want to absorb your attack. I can't if I'm blocking it. A meme weapon. I guess so. And just the way it looks, like it kind of seems like this is a meme weapon. I'm just trying to get the sticker. Once I get the sticker, I'll just stop using it. I was absorbing the ink from that Booyah Bomb, and it took me out. I need to get better with the back, because the back is not a bad special, because I'm not good at it. I'm trying to get better. There's some strategy you need to get. It's all about timing. You gotta use it at the right time. You gotta use it when there's literally somebody shooting you in the face. Oh, 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 no! Oh, that was a good use of that Booyah Bomb. Darn it. Avenge me. Oh my god, they're overtaking us. We gotta take it back. We only got 15 seconds. We're not gonna take it back. They caught up quick. God. That was a mess. But whatever the opposite of GG is, that's us. Yeah, I hate seeing the winning team. It's like they're gloating. It's like this is rubbing it in your face that you're a loser. That's what I don't like about seeing the winning team. Also, such as the Booyah Bomb with the back. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. Like, what's the timing on that? Did someone use a Booyah Bomb and it started to absorb it, but then it knocked me out? Like, I have to be aimed up, right? And then while it's crashing down on me, I can absorb it. I think it had already landed, and that's why I didn't absorb it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be quick with my reflexes, because that would be extremely helpful. Is it just me, or this roller doesn't use a lot of ink? Like, I'm holding on to my ink for a long time. Maybe it's just my perks on my clothes. But I noticed the ink lasting a long time. see anybody there. I really wish I had a useful sub-weapon. Thank you for whoever splatted that fire launcher. Thank you. Oh, didn't catch up. Oh. Yay, they've been updated. Goody, goody, goody. I still don't get why we're kicked out of our lobbies when it updates. That doesn't seem necessary. But they thought it made sense. Flounder Heights, yes. And they have splat zones. Slam Blitz. Ooh. Yeah, I want to check out the Flounder Heights, so we're just going to do a regular match. We'll do a few more matches in this, then we'll probably end the stream. I just want to check out Flounder Heights. I want to see how they changed it, because they showed when they first previewed it, it looked a little different. But Flounder Heights was always my favorite stage in the first Splatoon. And I'm happy they brought it back. You jumping in, Dank? At 440, that's pretty strong. Insanely strong, actually. Should I start the match? Five, four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's a good strategy because like just trying to roll into them, you bounce off. If I slam down and then try to roll into them, that'll be more effective, I think. Oh, I like this purple color. Use good timing for this special. I absorbed that flat bomb. Throw it up there. I don't think that was useful at all. That's another thing. After I'm ready to discharge the weapon, I tend to like panic. And I'm like, no, should I shoot it over there or over there? Or oops, I did it wrong. Put it in the water. No, that's not helpful. Yeah, that's my problem with this sub, is that I'm just not good at shooting it once it fills up. Like, my timing's always off. And connection error. No. Were you penalized, evil guy? Was it our fault? Everyone just vanished. That was weird. I finished the match. I'm coming back. Alright. New lobby is made. Hey, Dank. Are you jumping in? Oh, okay, no problem. Hey, did we get Flounder Heights now? Yay! Look at the little playground in the background. So cute. Yeah, I have to do a recon of this this level to see all the little things in the background. Oh. My problem with this is this map used to be so much taller. They made everything flat. You know, like you were literally on rooftops. Now you're just kind of, these are very short little buildings. Maybe that's a better thing. I don't know. It's just strange. Everything looks so short in this map. The original was just you are on rooftops. Like you're still on a rooftop, and we're still on a rooftop if you look down. It's just they were still, it's just these. It was just higher heights. Again, this is Flounder Heights. It's supposed to be higher. You think it's better? Okay. Let's get something used to. Yeah. Not a small stage. Oh! A little extra push, we would have got it. Under is so wide. We were very close, TV. We were very close. Do you want to join us, TV? What are you up to? This is the quirky aspect we lost in Splatoon 3 maps. We like the new Lunar Blaster. I like Mako Mart. What was wrong with Mako Mart? You think they made it better in this one? was gonna use the splash wall for the first time to make the splash wall useful, but I was out of ink. Somebody destroy that snipe rider, please. Ouch. Somebody kill that ink leader, please. Oh, we got this. Nice. GG's. Probably. Okay, I think this will be the last match. It's been going almost 6.5 hours. I appreciate everyone for coming out. It's been a lot of fun. I think we just got one more match. Yeah, as of now, I feel like I'm not going to like continue to play Splatoon 3 on my own. Like, I will jump in with other friends or streamers, whatever. But I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed in this update. I am looking forward to Big Run, though. Oops. I am looking forward to Big Run. I want to check out that. But this update is kind of like, very meh for me. Maybe I shouldn't have expected so much. We have to try to... I'm gonna try to get to their side. Yay, I'm on their side, yay! stuck. I'm stuck. Are we winning? No, we're not. Take the middle, people. Ooh, just jumped right into that, didn't he? I think that last push got it for us. Cross your fingers. No. Oh. Not good. Okay. So yeah, thank everybody for coming out. We got a lot of raids during this stream. I really appreciate all. This was a lot of fun. Hype, Splatoon, Squid Hype. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Evil Guy, Dank, Mega Metro Man, everyone who came out, everyone who raided. It was fun, as always. We're gonna raid Static. He's playing the Pokemans. So yeah, just do hashtag 1UpJohn raid. And thank you so much for hanging out. And see you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, thank you for streaming. Thank you for saying so, Stevie. That's what I meant to say. And I'll see you on the other side.